Greetings, everyone. And she runs away. And welcome. Hello, hello. Oh, we had a ghost that was just here. Maybe I can taunt her with a treat, but I doubt it. Viva, you want a treat? Welcome in, treaties. Fancy seeing you here. Hello, how's everybody doing? Ms. Viva was here, but now she ran away. You're not running away. Good to know. Welcome in, Casey. Who's here first? Let's start from the beginning because the beginning is a good place to start. Crypto Gamer is first this evening. Congratulations, Crypto, for being first. Nice. Welcome in, Crypto. Wrinkly, streamy time, Big W Wrinkly. Welcome in, Wrinkly. Kix, hello. How are you doing, Kix? I'm doing amazing. Happy Saturday or happy Sunday to you, Kix. Guess who's still awake? Nice, Casey. Before daylight savings time happens. When is it happening? Tonight or tomorrow in Europe? Awesome. That means I get all of you European people. It's not so late. We get to save an hour difference. So that's nice. Wandin, hello Wandin. Greetings and welcome. How are you, Wandin? Happy Saturday. Are you staying up late tonight, Wandin? Lady, hello lady. Welcome in, girl. Nice to see you. Nice to see you. Fancy seeing you here, lady. Are you ready for our date tonight? I have a date tonight with a lady. My camera's so excited it's going crazy. With a lady. Wonderful. Becca. Hello, Becca. I hope you're feeling better today, Becca. And Hawker, hello, good evening, Hawker. Nice to see you here. Happy Saturday. All my fucking favorites are here. Yes, all my favorites. Shade Splitter. Hello, lovely Anne. Oh, Shade. Lovely seeing you here. I hope you're ready for our date tonight, Shade. Fancy seeing you here. KRS1. What's up with the Vishla? Oh, you could tell KRS1. That's Viva. Viva the Vishla. She is a little bit camera shy, shall we say. Not everyone, KRS, can be a star. Okay, not everyone's a star, and she's camera shy. She doesn't really like the bright lights. She doesn't like me talking to you guys. She probably thinks her mom's a little bit crazy. Straight up, she's probably like, "Oh, mom's talking to herself again. I better get the fuck out of Dodge." Becca, there you go. Say hi to everybody. Just a general. Good call, girl. Good call. First time chatter, San. Welcome in, first time chatter. Welcome in. I hope you're well, first time chatter. Guys, I'm in a great mood today. I hope you guys are too. It's freaking Saturday night, a long weekend. The last stream day that I have for the month of March. So I figured I'd wear green because, it is the last day of the month of March. So, with this whole theme, this whole set, with the shamrocks and the green LEDs and the leprechauns and the rainbows and pot of golds. Red, welcome in, Red. Nice to see you, Red. How are you, San? I'm amazing. How are you? Welcome in. Where are you from, first time chatter? Out of curiosity, where are you from? Monkey, hello, Monkey. Lady, thank you for the lurk. Where's my name on a shamrock? Wandin. Did you give 5? Did you give 5, Wandin? If you did, I wrote your name on a shamrock. I don't think you gifted 5 this month, did you? Not yet, at least, Wandin. Christos, greetings and welcome in, Christos. Let's get some music going. It's too quiet in here. How are you, Christos? You look amazing. Great outfit. I'm going to sleep, going out with friends to a cafe in the morning. Okay. All right, Christos. Thank you so much for the lurk, and I hope you have a great sleep. Bye, Christos. Enjoy tomorrow. Kix, and mate, my Linux PC is being a pain in the rear to me. Linux? I do not use Linux OS. I'm a Windows girly all the way, Kix. But I hear it's like, Linux is pretty reliable, no? Sheesh. Anonymous is here. I salute you, Wandin. I salute you. Anon again with the sounds? Who are you, Anon? Who are you? Tom Cato! Greetings and welcome, Tom Cato. Welcome in. I love that emote. Great minds think alike, Tom Cato. Ash Ketchum, Mr. International Man of Mystery. I hope you're well, Ash, wherever you may be. How are you on this fabulous Sunday, Ash Ketchum? Glad we're getting to see all the green outfits. girls gotta do what a girl's gotta do, Ash. It's gotta be festive. I'm festive AF over here in the channel. Leafs game just started. Okay, multitasking, Hawker. I know by speaking to you yesterday that you are a multitasker extraordinaire, so go Leafs, go. The green lights. Yeah, green lights, exactly. Last Irish beer. Oh, Crypto, it's a good day. It's a good day. Maybe that's why I'm in such good spirits. This is actually the last Irish beer that I have in my fridge currently. So the rest of the drinks of the night will not be Irish beers, but I wanted to finish it off with one at least. So a proper Guinness extra stout, 5%. It's like liquid molasses. That's what it reminds me of. It's not very refreshing, very filling in a way. Hot P, greetings and welcome, Hot P. Welcome in, Hot. Happy Saturday. I'm dog sitting tonight. I'm surrounded by good boys. Monkey. Sounds like heaven. I like to be. Whoever you are, who are you? Do you want to remain anonymous? It's driving me crazy. It could be anyone, Anon. Could be anyone. Monkey, what type of breeds are you? Anon? You know what? Because no one has given 5 this month. I should be giving you the Irish jig. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Everybody in the club, so come on, let's drive. That's not fair, Anon. That's not fair. I guess I didn't have the setting, the alert for anonymous gifters. It's just set for someone who actually gifts. But I will dance the Irish jig for you, Anon. But I won't write your name on a shamrock, if that's okay. If that's okay, Anon. But it is a 5 gifted, so we'll make up a little ditty here, a little Irish jig ditty. Thank you for the 5 gifted, Anon. This is the last day that your girl is going to dance the Irish jig. And right, I still have a couple shamrocks left. That don't have any names on it. I had a little shamrock malfunction last night during movie night. And I lost the lives of a couple shamrocks. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. They call me Ree. Emerald green is your color, lady. Aw, thank you. They call me Ree. I like it too. I don't wear enough green, though. I definitely do not wear enough green. Maple Marie is here. 65 stream streak. Happy 65 stream streak, girl. Welcome in, Maple Marie. You freaking loyal. You're as loyal as they come, Maple Marie, and I fucking love it. Welcome in, girl. How are you? Happy Saturday. They call me Ree. Guys, whoever... Wrinkly with your computer talk. Whoever Chongomonga Ox. Like Chongomongus? Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in, Chongomung. Whoever joined for the movie night last night, it was a good time. We hung out for hours. I was there from 5 to I don't even know what time we ended up leaving. Probably like around 10 p.m. Yeah, I think it was around 10 p.m. So it was a nice night. And so there was a lot of people that kind of came and went in that time period, and it was a good time. So thank you so much for everyone who hung out in the Discord community night last night. Good times had by all. We already have some future movie suggestions. Haven't decided what I'm going to be watching next movie, but we will have one, in the near future. Sometime maybe in April. Linux is really reliable. That's what I've heard, yeah. True festive is one of the words I would use to describe you. Festive? Thanks. What else would you use to describe me? Ash? Only good things. Fox Slag. Thank you so much for the follow, Fox. Welcome in. Let me pour myself a glass of Guinness and cheers to Saturday night and to new friends. This is like liquid molasses, not very thirst quenching in my opinion, but so I'll be glad that this is my last Guinness for probably the year, to be honest. The daylight savings time gap between America and Europe gave us 4 weeks. Yep, exactly. Anon, thank you for the 5 Shvidi, whoever you are, Anon. I suspect you are the same Anon that's using the sound redeems as well, the sound alerts, Anon. So thank you so much for showing so much love and hyping up the stream a little bit, getting me moving. Guys, cheers. Welcome in new friends. Hello to old friends. Movie night was fun. We've got to do it again in April. Happy Saturday. Date's happening in about half an hour. So cheers. We've got a nice lineup of eDates for tonight. Izzy, hello love. Hello Izzy. Welcome in, Izzy. Nice to see you. Fancy seeing you here. I tagged you in that Instagram post today, so that was really great. When you raided me in and I did that little dance on Thursday, the March raid dance. So I thought that was really cool. I hope you enjoyed your karaoke night last night, Izzy. Music is too loud. I usually never say that. Oh, thanks for letting me know. Thanks for letting me know, Maple. How's that? Is that a little bit better? I have no idea I have no idea when it comes to music and sound levels. Thank you for letting me know, Maple Marie. Thank you, girl. Turn music down a little bit. It's overtaking your voice. Okay. Scorpion! Greetings and welcome, Scorpion. Welcome in, welcome in. We are still doing the Irish Spirit for one final day, Scorpion. One final freaking day. So, what else we got? No. So, okay, guys. Scorpion, greetings and welcome, Scorpion. Welcome in, welcome in. We're still doing the Irish Spirit. Oh, shit, I have goosebumps on... I was listening to this shit on repeat. My bad. Let's skip the song. There we go. Okay, so... yeah, final day, Scorpion. Final frickin' day. Okay, so let's get our frickin' Guinness down our gullet, okay? Because this will be the last Guinness of the year. I fucking promise. I promise, sweeties. Happy 65th stream streak. Same to you, girl. Cheers. It's been a pleasure to meet you. You're so awesome, Maple. You bring such great life and energy, such a good aura to the channel. So, there's a couple amazing viewers, community members that are like that, and I have to say, Maple, you are one of them. So congratulations, girl. Thank you so much. Happy 65th stream streak to you, but also to me. So, thank you, Maple. It's Sunday morning. Haven't even eaten yet, but I started drinking JD and Coke. What the heck, Kicks? Why? I mean, it's Sunday. It's a long weekend, I guess. But cheers to that. Cheers if you're drinking JD and Coke. Thanks for letting me know, guys. Thanks for... How was the levels now? Which movie was it? It was Spaceballs with, produced by Mel Brooks. An oldie but a goodie, Casey. I like how that goes. An oldie but a goodie. How did you guys like Spaceballs? The tunes are a bit loud. Thanks for letting me know, guys. Viet Zag. Greetings and welcome, Viet Zag. Welcome in, welcome in. Roxfist. Hello, Rox. Happy Saturday, Rox. Welcome in. I think that this is why I love this chat. Seeing Anne pour that beer is priceless. Really? What do you mean? Is it not good? Why is it priceless, Scorpion? Let me know, okay? I had a malt beer today. Cheers. Cheers. Lord Poo Poo following me just now. Lord Poo Poo, you've been following me. Do people unfollow and then refollow just to get people's attention? Is that how it goes? Because I swear, Lord Poo Poo, you've been following me. So, okay, cool. Yeah, something that you need to have. So many worlds written. Twist Plus! Greetings and welcome, Twist Plus. How are you, Twist? Welcome in. Fancy seeing you here, Twist Plus. You fucking certified sweetie bobidi. I feel like I haven't known you very long, Twist Plus. My shirt's really starting to annoy me now. I feel like I haven't known you really long, Twist Plus. This has to go higher. This has to go higher. Yeah, there we go. There we go. I feel like I haven't known you very long, Twist. But from what I have known of you, Twist, it's been It's been a great ride, Twist. Welcome in, welcome in. Grumpy Caper. Hey, fancy seeing you here, Grumpy. Welcome in. Hello, beautiful soul. Hello, Grumpy. I'm here lurking and listening. I hope you have an amazing night. I'll be here drinking twisted tea and getting my drink on. Hey, it's a long weekend. Happy Easter to you and your family, Grumpy Caper from the East Coast. You are a certified Sweetie Bobidi, so cheers, Grumpy. Enjoy your twisted tea. That's why I've got drinking in the tag. Good to hear that. Nice. Okay, cool. That's a nice song too. Do you have any LCBOs near you? If that's what they are, yeah, exactly. Rocks Fist. Yes, I do. All kinds of LCBOs near me. That's the only provincial store to be able to sell liquor. We have beer stores, but actually now you can buy you can buy wine and beer in the grocery stores. But if you want hard alcohol, you have to go to the LCBO. The liquor, what's it stand for? Board of Ontario. The liquor something concession board of Ontario or something like that. Prost. Cheers, Viet. Coming in from Germany. Cheers, Viet. Prost. Andrelius, welcome in, Andrelius. How are you? Happy Saturday. I'm ready now. Now, Shade. No. I have another date first. I have 2 dates first. You're coming on. Had a nap before stream. Okay, cool, Shade. But no, you're coming on 3rd, Shade Splitter. I messaged you. You're coming on 3rd. You're coming on later. Not sure what happened. That's okay, Lord Poo Poo. Shit happens. Poo Poo of the Lords. You, of all people, should know that shit happens, Lord Poo Poo. So I fully understand. It's all good. It's all good. I'm not mad. Guys, this is what I have on the menu for the mukbang today. I'm not going to eat a whole lot because I'm going to be doing a special eDate a little bit later on as my last date. So I have some beef with some barbecue sauce, kind of like pulled pork-esque, but it's not pork, it's beef. And then I have some rice as well. So I have that to kind of munch on while I drink. And of course, I have the Ann Streamy signature, the sauerkraut. It's a staple. So I have that, and that's kind of what all I'm going to be munching on for my, a small little dinner. Because my last date of the evening, this is the lineup that we have tonight. My last date of the evening is going to be Ohms. Why is it not focusing? Ohms live. We're going to do a special Hot Ones eDate, like Sean Evans. So that should be really, really fun. So we're going to be doing that. And I'm going to be having some wings at that point. So a little bit later on, I'll have wings. All right. Guess what? My birthday is at midnight. I turned 46 on the 31st. I don't want to get older. Lord Poo Poo, I'll sing you happy birthday. When was your birthday? By the way, Anne, I'm sorry I don't read German yet. So, lend me some sugar. That's one of those don't bend over tops. Not really. I can bend over. I can. It's all good. There's nothing going to be... It's fine. I feel the girls are safe and secure, Hawker. They are. It's called the ABC Store, Alcohol Beverage Control. Like an episode of Sesame Street. The ABC Store. I kind of like that. Do you know your ABCs? Thank you, and you're very welcome. Okay, I just came by to say what? To say hi? I know it's late for you, and you wanted to stop by, Casey. So thank you so much for stopping by to say hi. Rox, I have to try that beer. You've mentioned it a couple times already, Rox. So I have to buy it and try it. Sunk. Are those rib tips? Kind of, but they're beef. It's beef. It's I don't know what cut. It's AAA Angus beef. But it was already in cubes. So I'm not sure what cut the beef is, to be honest. But it's a good quality beef. And yeah, the tips are kind of crunchy. It's really good. And then I added some barbecue sauce as well. It's almost like a pulled pork, but it's beef instead. It's very, very tasty. Mm. Sauerkraut is so good for your stomach. It is, Lord Poo Poo. I try to have it every single day. Why is my auto scroll? Hold on. Let me just scroll down. Gangster Sammy. Welcome in, Gangster Sammy. I just want to say thank you for the good music and good vibes. I like your left eyebrow. I'm dancing on the fridge with Grandpa, and your accent is amazing and sounds like the Hulk when it's almost green. You like Gangster Sammy? You've mentioned you like my eyebrow before. How I move it. You're very welcome. Okay. Where's Saturn tonight? Saturn's not here tonight, but he was here for the movie night last night, Shade. I'm 64. Can anyone beat that? Yep. I think Hawker can beat that. All right, Casey, no worries. Thank you so much for stopping by. It was lovely seeing you. Take care. Have a good night tomorrow and a good day tomorrow. Already been chewed. Oh. Are you the secretary of the mayor of Toronto, Anne? I wish. Actually, I don't wish. I take that back, Scorpion. The mayor had to resign. Now we have a female mayor, Olivia Chow. She used to be married to Jack Layton, who was running for NDP. He was the leader of the NDP political party. For all of you Americans who probably have no idea what the hell that is. Yeah, but that's who our mayor of Toronto is now. She was married to the guy who was running for the political party, the New Democratic Party. So, because our old mayor had to step down, he got caught having an affair with one of his employees, like his secretary or like an intern or something like that. So he had to actually step down out of office very abruptly. So, no, I guess I don't wish I was the secretary of the mayor of Toronto. Bad juju. I think this is slightly different than there was Three Philosophers version. Oh, I see. Okay. Is more rare and turns out not in Canada. There we go. Yes, okay. So send me Roxfist, send me the name of the other one then. And like either on Instagram or on Discord or somewhere. Or whisper it to me and I will look for it in my LCBO. Hmm. 82, you hear that good enough? There you go, Hawker. Just turn the nervous. Oh, there you go. Don't be nervous. Don't be nervous. At all. FPS, you. Hello, FPS NYC. Welcome in. Happy Saturday. Toronto has an Asian female mayor? Correct, FPS. Yeah. Cheers. What about Rob Ford? Ford was a sniffer. Ford was no, that's we had two Ford mayors actually. We had good old Rob Ford, which is the crackhead mayor, and then we had his brother, Doug Ford, good old Dougie. But he's not a mayor. He is a Doug Ford's also in politics, but he's just the not the mayor of the city. What is he? He's the councilor of Etobicoke. Of one of the wards. Like one of the boroughs. Sunkwage, what are my thoughts on Trudeau? To be honest, Sunkwage, I don't really like to talk politics in my stream, especially on a Saturday night. I'm just here to kind of have a fun time. I feel politics really divide people, and it's really just not the vibes that people really want to talk about on a Saturday night, in my opinion. So, I don't know, I'm indifferent, I'm neutral, I'm like Switzerland, you know? Cheers. PJ, welcome in, PJ. How are you? Happy Saturday. How come you took song requests off? Oh, Shade, because I can't do it every stream. So I do it once a week. We did it on Thursday. We do the song request on Thursday. where it's free for everyone to put in their song request. I do it once a week. It was just too hectic for people. Too many song requests coming in, just kind of distracting. Because I had to stop everything and put in people's song requests. So it was like, it was ruining the flow. We're gonna be all right. Enjoy it, and thank you, Viet. Thank you. I see. Thank you. No worries. I've pushed boundaries, yet the line is drawn. Correct. Prost. Cheers. Cheers, sweetheart. Welcome in, sweet. How are you, sweetheart? Happy Saturday, sweet. Fancy seeing you here. Yeah, and I apologize. I will ask these sort of questions in a private matter. No worries, no worries. There's a program for you. It wasn't your fault when you said I look like a secretary of the mayor, and then we just kind of started getting into. It was also I'm also to blame. I started talking about it, and then we started talking about like how do we feel about Trudeau, and it was like okay, that's all, folks. There's a program for song requests I've seen someone else use. Oh, really, Rox? Yeah, I mean, people use different things, right? My mods do a really great job once a week when we do the song request nights. Yeah, so we do it once a week. So it's not bad. I can't do song requests when I do the eDates as well. So, and tonight is eDate night, guys. Tonight is date night. Hello, beautiful Anne. Hello, Daniel. Welcome in, Daniel Wong. I hope you're well. I'm doing well, having some drinks with you tonight. Oh, nice, PJ. I've got a 6-pack of a local Kentucky beer, Shotgun Wedding. Oh, so I like the name. Brown ales aged with vanilla beans. I would love that. I would love that. Sounds very delicious. Excuse me. You're good, Swede? Okay, wonderful. I hope you had a happy Saturday, Swede. Cheers, Twist. Cheers, PJ. Cheers to anyone.
I like big butts and I cannot lie. You other brothers can't deny.
My apologies. We were talking, Mayor, so I decided to chime in. No. It was my apologies, Sunk. But I just had to. At that point, it was like, okay, enough politics talk. We started talking about
like
mayors
and I cannot lie. You other brothers can't deny.
Like, this is just we're digging a hole here. We're like maybe 4.5 feet deep. So I have to do a double check. Someone I know uses it. Oh, okay, yeah, let us know. Works well with Spotify links. Okay, cool. Nice. Thank you, Daniel. Thank you. I figured I would wear green today because it's the last day. The last day that I kind of can. So we have our first date coming up in about 15 minutes, guys. It's perfect timing because I'm just finishing up my dinner. And it looks good, by the way. Thank you, Viet. Thank you. I know it's late for you in Germany, but you have daylight savings time coming up, right? So, wonderful, wonderful. Glad that you can join me before the daylight savings time takes away an hour from us. Cheers. I love photo of Mr. Vegas, so cute. Oh, you like that, Daniel? Yeah, I posted that on my Instagram today when I went to the park with Vegas. TNT guy, welcome in. TNT guy, who? Gundam, hello, Gundam. Welcome in. Happy Saturday. I didn't expect to see you today, Gundam. I hope you're well, Gundam. I hope you're well, and hello to you, TNT guy, who. And you make that dress look fire. Thank you. Thank you. I don't look like the secretary of the mayor now, do I? I wanted to dress up. It's date night. It's freaking date night. What's the next streamer room theme gonna be? Skiz, good question. It's going to be spring theme. Because April, so spring. I have no idea what I'm going to do in May yet. Or June. July, probably Canada Day theme. Muter! Hey, welcome in, Muter! How are you? And Gundam! Thank you for gifting a sub to FPS NYC 2014. Clearance spawns. Thank you so much for the follow. Hey, Ray! Hi, Anna Chapman. Ray, welcome in. Happy Saturday. My pocket favorites are getting here. Yeah, so Skiz, it's going to be a spring theme. I already have basically all the decorations and stuff. I don't know if I'm going to be writing names and stuff. I guess I could, but I don't have anything yet for that. But yeah. So, but I definitely have some banners and stuff to put here, and I have a lot of things, so yeah. Cheers. Where's Kindred? WFit. Welcome in, Worst. How are you? Sorry, Kindred. Welcome in, Kindred. Thank you, Kindred. Thank you. Nice. I'm looking forward to it. Oh, nice, guys. You like my themed, my monthly themed things? Also, I'll be doing different alerts as well, right? So all of my alerts that you see for the month of, March will be gone, and I'll have some like spring themed, Easter/spring themed alerts as well. So that's kind of cool too. So when there's like a new follower, I have to do one for 100 bits, like anything like that. We got a hype train in the frickin' station. Ohms, good evenings, Ohms. Welcome in. Nice to see you, Ohms. I don't even hear it. I should hear it. Do you guys hear it? That one is going to go away. So thank you so much for playing that one, Skiz. Because you're not going to see that one next month. That one's a whole, although I really like that one. To be honest, I would like to almost keep that one on the roster. I love that alert. It's magically delicious. Like, come on. We've got with the leprechaun, Why is my finger not like the leprechaun? The Lucky Charms leprechaun, but definitely gonna bring that one back next year. Definitely bringing that one back next year, but I don't know if we're gonna keep that one up. It was a good month though. That's one of my favorite alerts. This whole month that I made, so I liked it. Well, I didn't make it. That I put up, I can't take credit. I didn't make the alert. I just put it up, but it's great. It's great. It's a remix. Come on. The remixes are always better than the original. Whoa, whoa. Who likes Pop-Tarts? New Seinfeld movie. I'm not a huge fan of Pop-Tarts. Epic. Thank you, Via. Thank you. Thanks, guys. I liked it too. And Viet Wonky. Thank you for the 5 gifted. Hawker! Hey! Welcome in. Cheers to new friends. Hawker. Thank you, Hawker. Thank you for the 5 gifted. Schweetie. Best Irish jig on Twitch. I tell ya. Best freaking Irish jig. Twist. Lucky Charms. You like the Lucky Charms? I think I might want to keep that one around. But I don't know, I just put it up for March, but it's a good one. I love the remix to it, so. Lucky Charms. Okay, sorry guys, I had my auto scroll off. Holy shit, that's a lot of white. Tisk, what is? Me? I'm pretty white. Welcome in, welcome in. W gifties. Cheers, guys. Thank you so much, Hawker, for the 5 gifted. Guys, level 3 hype train. Just like that, sweeties. Welcome in, Ray. So, well, that was worth the 5 gifted subs. Listen, you get your money's worth here, Hawker, okay? You freaking get your money's worth. Not only do I dance the Irish jig for 5 gifted, Zenith, hello. Hello, today's my birthday. Can you do some shorts with me or some shots with you, Zenith? I cannot do any shots with you. I apologize, Zenith. But I can maybe sing you a happy birthday. I can do that. But you might be half in the bag already, Zenith, on your birthday. If you're calling them shorts. So happy birthday though. Nil Driver, you're platinum. I am. I'm white as the driven snow. So I'm very white. But I embrace it. You know what? Don't try and fight it. Work with what you have. That's one thing that I have learned. Work with what you have. By the way, this is the back of the shirt. It's really nice. Work with what you have. And yeah, don't be something that you're not, right? Like, I used to try to go tanning, fake tanning beds and all that shit when I was like in high school. And I was like, what the fuck am I doing? I'm gonna fucking destroy my skin. Just embrace what you have. Be happy and work with what you have. Yukiko, greetings and welcome, Yuki. Welcome in, Yuki. I hope you're well. You don't have to write my name. Okay, Hawker. All right, deal. You're royalty. Thank you, Nail Driver. Thank you, Hawker. Yeah. Okay, cool. That even better, Hawker. It was autocorrect. Can you chug a beer? Oh, Zenith. It's not one of those type of streams, Zenith. I do have drinking in the tags, and I am drinking a lovely, thank God. I'm drinking down a Guinness. The last Guinness of the year for me, probably. Zenith. But yeah, you must really have a thing where you like to see people drink, Zenith. We missed the whole damn thing. Don't worry, I'm gonna get you the chicken dance again, okay? I'm gonna get you the chicken dance because we had a little technology malfunction. It wasn't really a wardrobe malfunction. This kind of got disconnected. So hold on, let's see what I can do for you here. Under subscriptions, Ray, thank you so much for that 10 gifted, Ray. Let's see what we got here. Thank you, Ray. Sorry about that, guys. Technical difficulties, but we got it to you. You're fabulous the way you are. Oh, thank you, Ray. We're on auto scroll. It got paused. There we go. It's all good. Didn't even know there was a chicken dance. Ray! I am a freaking entertainer here, Ray. We have the Irish jig for 5 gifted. We've got the chicken dance for 10. Learn something new every day, Ray. What else? For 20, I just kind of do this, like, heart dance. 50, I do this other dance kind of thing. And 100, I ride a horse. Like a cowboy. So, super cool. And by the way, thank you, Viet. Okay. Guys, level 5? Level 5 hype train? You guys are fucking fantabulous. By the way, happy birthday to you, Zenith Blaze. I'm Stolony and I don't have anyone to drink with. I will have a drink with you right now. Zenith, what are you drinking? I hope you're having a lovely birthday. I hope you don't feel lonely on your birthday, okay? I don't want anyone to feel lonely on their birthday. I hope you have a lovely birthday to health, wealth, happiness. Cheers, Zenith. I hope you feel special on your special day. Level 5, let's go! GG, chat. Right? Level 5. Just like that. That's how we do, sweeties. That's how we freaking do. McCoy, hello everyone. Welcome in, McCoy. Welcome. Happy Saturday. So, I see a little bromance happening in there. I love it. The outfit really suits you. You look damn hot again. Thank you, Yuki. I wanted to wear green on the last day of St. Patrick's, well, of March. Now, it just so happens, like, Easter came really, really quickly this year. Easter happened in March, which is rare. Easter usually happens in April. Nice work to everyone indeed, Crypto. So I showed you guys up the lineup. We're going to have our first date in a few minutes. I'm just waiting for him to get here. He's a fellow streamer. Our first date of the evening is DJ Booters. Then we have Lady Wymina. Then Shade Splitter. And then Ohms Live. And Ohms Live, we did a really special thing with Ohms. I should know this by now, but is there a name for your community, Anne? Like a name that you call the members? I don't have an official name. I call them Schweedies, but PJ likes to call them Streamies. But I don't have an official name. Haven't thought of one yet, to be honest, Twist. I don't know. I call them troops. People call them different things, but I don't have an official name just yet. I haven't thought of something yet. Nothing that's really rolled off the tongues. I love streamies, like hot and streamy. Oh, Rockfist! Coming in, hopping on that hype train. We're up all night to get. We're up all night to get. Thank you, Rox, for your sub. I'm cool with Skiztech. Yeah, he did. No groupies. No groupies. Guys, thank you so much for that fucking hype train. I feel the love. I fucking feel the love, guys. UK Cowboy. Let's go in. Watching some Netflix in bed tonight. Let's get those numbers up, guys. Invite your friends. Invite your dog. Invite your cat. Invite your friend's dog or cat. Whoever has a computer. Let's get the numbers up. Thank you so much for hyping it up, UK Cowboy. I hope you're enjoying a nice chill night at home, watching TV, watching Netflix and chilling. Streamy bobinis. I like it. I like that. That rolls off the tongue. I say Schweedy bobinis. Streamy bobinis. That works, Crypto. I like that too. First time chatter, David. Hello. Welcome in, David. David. Oh, streamy's not the right ring to that. I like suggestion for hotties. Twist's suggestion for hotties. Twist's suggestion is hotties. Call my viewers hotties. I'll think about that one. I'll think about that. So this is what I have for the last date of the night, guys. Theus, welcome in, Theus. Thank you so much for the follow. Happy Saturday. Cheers to new friends. To new friends. I'm finally finishing up Guinness. All of the Guinness that I have in my fridge. So guys, this is what I ended up scoring for the hot sauces. 30 different hot sauces, 20 milliliters each. So there's quite a selection, and with the Scoville units, there's a great selection with that as well. The hottest one that they have is about 90,000 Scoville units. Did you pick 6, by the way? I did. I did Oma's Live. This is the list that I have here. I was thinking, let me know what you think, Ohms. Jalapeno lime, 5,630 Scovilles. Smoky bourbon. Apple whiskey. Extra hot garlic. Extra hot habanero, which is almost 50,000 Scoville units. And then I'm thinking, go big or go home, right? Ohms, and we're already home. So let's freaking go big and get the hottest one on the list, which is ghost pepper. 90,000 Scoville units. What do you think, Ohms? Looks great. The jalapeno lime caught my eye. Okay, cool. Nice. Good, good. And then the apple whiskey one personally caught my eye. So, ghost pepper doesn't feel that spicy.
Oh, would you look at that? Gosh, just look at it.
First time chatter. I hope you're well. 90,000 Scoville units. Okay, yeah, it's not the spiciest hot sauce out there, but I'm trying to create kind of hot ones. Biceps flex. First time chatter. Welcome in. I have a redeem for that, actually. You can see that in my redemptions for a bicep flex. Welcome in. Yeah, so I'll try the one that's 5 Scoville. Rocks, you don't do well. You don't fare well with spice. I mean to taste. I mean, it tastes good. Thank you so much for the follow. No, I figured as much. I think you have to kind of work up a tolerance if you're eating spicy. So I'm excited, Ohms. I'm excited. And then I have a nice board as well. We're going to be doing 6 wings, as you can kind of tell. This is what I ended up getting, Ohms. Is like a long board like this. And I'll kind of lay the wings, the 6 wings, on the board. So, I love spice. My stomach will rebel against me. Oh. So yeah, you love Spice, but Spice doesn't love you, Shade. I got that. I think I have a cutting board. Yeah, something, that you can kind of lay them out in a line so we have them like laid out. I think would be good. So. A bit less spicy, but I think it is trash. For EG 100% pain. That's totally a paddle. No, this is like one of those. It's marble. It's marble. It's like nice and cold, but it's like one of those charcuterie board. It's for charcuterie boards. But I know where your mind is now. Twist. Kind of does look like a paddle. Atomic. Hello, gorgeous. Hello, Atomic. Welcome in. How are you doing today, Atomic? Happy Saturday. This is my last freaking Guinness of the year. And I'm happy about that. I'm very happy about that. So, cheers. So we are it's 8 o'clock now. I think I'm going to go bring down my dirty dish. It's a day. How are you? I'm amazing. I'm amazing. Even better now that you're here, Atomic. I'm going to bring down my dirty dishes. And we're just waiting. He said he might be running 5 minutes behind. We're just going to wait for... it's DJ Booters. So, I mean, a paddle for the rule-breaking chatters, of course. Where's your mind at, Anne? Yeah, that's exactly what I was thinking, Twist. Absolutely. Abso-freaking-lutely. So, okay, got the 6 sauce and rings ready. Good. Don't dress them yet. Did you dress them? Don't dress them. We're going to dress them live to make sure that they're coated properly with that hot sauce. So there's no cheating. That's the one thing. I didn't dress them yet. Okay, we're going to dress them live. So have like a bowl and a plate. This is what I have. I'll show you. Okay? I'll show you all my secrets, okay? This is what I have, guys. I have just a mixing bowl and a plate. So I'll put the hot sauce in and shake up the wing and to make sure it gets coated, and then I'll probably just wipe it out with some paper towel and go on to the next one. Because that's the one thing that I find about hot ones, chat. And let me know if you think the same. Is when the show starts, and get some milk. Yeah, I should do that as well. When the show starts, though, chat, you never know. Like, the wings are already set. And you never really know. Things are going to get real. Sauron! Thank you so much for the follow, Sauron. Welcome. You never know, like, how much hot sauce did they use to dress the wing? Did they really use that hot sauce that they said? You know, is it just a couple drops of it? Is it like really doused in it? So I feel like
maybe when the majestic all year, it's finally here, my friends. A holiday for song and cheer and fun that never ends. But this year there's another Patrick in our repertoire. I'm talking obviously about Patrick the Sea Star. Oops. Oh, Patrick Star was born a wee boy to parents Marge and Herb. He grew to be a young man gifted with a written word.
Roses are blue, violets are red. I have to go to the bathroom.
And when he forks out on his own, he found the perfect spot. The land bikini bottom underneath a big huge rock. Oh, when the citizens were troubled, Patrick Star was there to help. He rescued babies, kings, and fought a thing made out of kelp. I know what you're thinking, what exactly can this hero do? The answer's nothing, he can do it all, and how dare you? Yeah. And that's the reason why this day is always in our hearts. Another Patrick who defied the odds and showed his smarts. So celebrate this invertebrate on St. Patrick's Day, cause let's face it, you can't have too many Patricks
anyway. Lady, welcome in, Lady Wymina. Thank you so much for the raid, girl. Did we shout her out? What were you playing today, lady? What were you playing? Okay, so guys, I'm gonna go run down and bring my dirty dishes really quickly and grab another drink. Marcel, hello, Marcel. I'm doing amazing today. How are you doing, Marcel? Welcome in, welcome in. Lady was playing. What happened to like the the Frosty? There it is. Okay, there. So it is working. Dead by Daylight. Hey, girl. Hope you killed a lot of zombies. Okay. Hope you slayed a lot of zombies, lady. Welcome in, welcome in. I was playing Dead by Daylight. Okay, cool. Nice. Nice. Okay, so I'll be back in a second, guys. I'm gonna bring my empty dishes, dirty dishes to the kitchen. Grab another drink. This time, it will not be an Irish brew. We had our final Irish brew of the night. Thank God. Thank God. 5 Live. Thank you for the follow, 5. Welcome in, welcome in. New friend, 5. Alright. So, guys, I'll be back in a second, okay? Burp, burp, burp. Alright, guys. Hey chat, if you could name one of your hot sauce flavor, what would it be? DJ Booters, welcome in, DJ Booters. Fancy seeing you here. Let me know if you're ready, okay? And I'll send you the invite, DJ Booters. I just went and I finished up, I tidied up my dinner. I rinsed out my glass. And finally, the doggo went under the blanket. Twist plus friends, yeah, it's a cave bed. I was able to lure her into the cave bed. Soulfly, thanks. Thank you for the follow, Soulfly. Thank you. You ready? Okay. Don't tell me you're talking about hot sauce. We are. So, okay. I'm going to invite you. Let me get some music playing. Let me know if this is too loud. Is this loud, guys? No, it shouldn't be, right? So turn it down a little more. How loud is that? Let me know. Coziest dog in the world. I gotta put her to bed. You know, Twist? Sometimes girls like to be put to bed. Nibble me timbers. Greetings and welcome, Nibble. Welcome in. How are you, Nibble? Okay, let's get the stream together going. She's the goodest girl though, Twist, to be honest. I fucking hit the fucking jackpot. The jackpot with my Viva. So, DJ Booters, I'm going to send you the invite now. Check your notifications tab beside your Prime Loot and your Whispers. That's where you will see it. So, I sent you the invite. You should be able to see it now. She is very precious. And Vegas, he's the goodest boy. I took him to the park today because I wanted him to just kind of run around and let off a little steam, so to speak. Because I do have to separate them right now because Viva is in heat currently. So here's the goodest boy in the whole wide world. This is Vegas. He went to the park today. He's fine when he's not around a female in heat. You know, he was just going a little crazy. He goes crazy here when he can smell the pheromones and whatnot. How are Viva in Vegas today? Same old lady. I still have to separate them. How did you decide their names? Ever been to Vegas? Twist. I've actually never been to Vegas. No, I did not do that. I did not name him because of that. I named Viva first. I got Viva first. And then I wanted another V name, but for a male. And I was considering like Victor, like Vagar, like different V names. I couldn't really think of one that went well with Viva. And then I thought of like Elvis Presley, right? Viva Las Vegas. Victor Von Doom. So yeah, I feel like, it went well. By the way, so when I bring on It's DJ Booters tonight, guys, let me know if he's really quiet. And I think I know how to fix the problem. Because last weekend, the dates were really, really quiet, okay? And it was a me problem. And all I had to do was turn up my Chrome sound. So, Crypto, the king, yeah. Don Ho too. Welcome in. Thank you for the follow, Don. So what did I miss while I was gone, by the way? Cutest dogs in the world. I know. Don't tell me you're talking about hot sauce. Yes. The doggos. Yeah, okay. Did you scare me off? You did not, DJ Booters. Absolutely not, DJ Booters. Okay. I hear you there, DJ Booters. Okay, so I'm ready. Let me show you guys before I bring him on what I have now. Finally, I have been unhinged from the Irish beers. And so this is what I have. This is a cider. No boats on Sunday. 100% Ontario hopped cider. So 5% ABV, 100% Ontario apples. Crypto, you've been to Graceland? Nice. So finally, not a stout, not a Guinness. And I'm super excited about that. So here we go, my DJ. Hey DJ, you're my DJ. Okay. So, no, I'm about to bring you on right now. You're not muted. Let me bring you on right now, DJ Booters, and see what the sound levels are like. Greetings and welcome, victim number 1. Not true, Twist. honored guest number 1. Welcome in. It's DJ Booters. How are you?
Hello. I'm good. Thank you for having me.
The volume sounds good. Okay, cool. Volume's good, right? Okay, good. Take that back. Yeah, you're a huge fan, really, DJ Booters.
It's crazy, Maple Marie. That's yeah. Thanks to her. She introduced me to her community, and I just been popping in and out, and I'm like, holy crap.
She has a way of doing that. She brings people together.
Oh yeah.
She's well connected on Twitch. She's my plug for raids, to be honest, DJ Booters. So every time I want to raid out, I say, Maple, who should I raid tonight? She just seems to know who to raid. She's got so many different people, so it's great.
I suspect. I think the first time you raided us, I suspect she has something to do with that.
She absolutely had something to do with it. DJ Booters. So I think, as the name kind of suggests, you are indeed a DJ.
Yes. Yep. I am a DJ. I've been DJing for I think going on about 13, maybe 14 years now.
Okay.
Yep.
And you played not only like on Twitch, but you do live gigs and like all kinds of DJing. So that's awesome.
Oh, yeah. Yep. It's I was fortunate enough to discover the art of DJing and you'll have a passion for music. So luckily I discovered that early on. So I fell into DJing. I loved it, and I'm still doing it now. But yeah, I do. My IRL gigs. I'm traveling all over Michigan here. But then when I'm not doing that, my home away from on the road is Twitch. Number 1 is Twitch.
Are you a full-time streamer, by the way, DJ Booters?
I am not. No, I'm part-time. I wish I could do it for full time. I would love that.
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure my community would love that too. But there's not enough hours in the day.
Truly, there isn't. So okay, so this is a great. You get to do what you love and share it with your community too, right? So I mean, it's kind of the best of both worlds. Full time is the dream. It is the dream for sure. Canuck Paul, that would be a good name. Oh, sorry, Canuck Paul, you said, I thought she said DJ Hooters. Canuck Paul, welcome in, Canuck Paul. You're from Mayor Albert's stream, if I'm not mistaken, Canuck Paul, right? Yeah, Canuck Paul, yeah, I mean, DJ Hooters would be that would be very catchy.
Oh yeah, I get that a lot. I've actually been introduced as DJ Hooters, and if it's not Hooters, it's Boosters. I'm like,
so what kind of by the way, if we're not following It's DJ Booters already, chat, please go drop him a follow. It's free to follow.
It is.
I raided into him before, and it's like a freaking party in there. He's got the lights going. He's got a full it's a party. It is absolutely a party. So
it is.
So
we like to have fun. We like, one thing I love about Twitch is, and as you can, tell all of our viewers, it's kind of like, it's a good platform to kind of express yourself, especially for me, because once I'm doing my gigs on the road and all that stuff, you're kind of limited to how much of your personality can kind of slip in there. On Twitch, we don't care. I just do whatever I want, and the people that are there to have fun and are genuinely interested in my music, me as a person, and it just works out perfectly. Mm-hmm. I love Twitch.
I feel you on that for sure. Shy Town, welcome in, Shy. DJ Hooters, now that's a hoot, pun intended. Absolutely.
Lady Winema, thank you so much for the follow. Freaking love you.
Yeah. Zoe and Pepper, thank you for the follow, Zoe and Pepper. So okay, when you're not DJing and working your 9 to 5, what else do you like to do for fun? Tell us a little bit more about. I want to get to know the DJ Booters that nobody knows on stream, like on your stream. So we want to know, things that maybe you never get a chance to talk about on your stream because you're busy.
Oh yeah. And you know what? It's actually funny because, you know, I try not to let that much of my personal life on Twitch because, you know, I like that, you know, fun atmosphere. Because, you know, some days you're just, you know, I'm there to stream because I had a frustrating day, and I don't want to like burden people with that stuff. It's like, no, we're here because we're all here to, you know, party, have a good time, enjoy the music, hang out, and keep that same consistent vibe going. But so you kind of get the exclusive behind the scenes booters experience outside of Twitch. But you know what I like to do for fun. I you know, my daily life kind of revolves around music. You know, even since I was, you know, younger, you can always find me with headphones on. Whatever I'm doing, I have headphones on, listening to music, finding new playlists and creating playlists and music. But you know, when I'm not in tune with music and stuff like that, I like to huge I'm huge into, you know, going to the gym, working out. I like, you know, going out playing, you know, soccer, running. I'm a huge runner. And hopefully when the weather turns over here in Michigan, it's gonna be just perfect timing for me to get my bike out. You know, I like to ride my motorcycle around town and vibing out and just like that expressive feel of, you know.
Ooh, you ride a
cruising around.
bike. Sam Stelly, welcome in, Sam. Sam, what type of what do you ride? What type of bike?
I just got a Yamaha FCR6. So just in time for spring and summer. So hopefully I can get that, you know, I can get to ride that around town and test that out.
Right, Atomic says, don't forget your leathers. Very important when you're riding. I don't know the Yamaha 6. Is that a 600cc?
Yep.
Okay. So decent. That's got some, you know, some torque to it.
I kind of downgraded my last bike I just sold was 800, so you know, that's the lowest I was willing to go. So
right,
I kind of like to go fast.
Right. Well, I mean, yeah, of course, but you know, sometimes there's overkill too, right? Like not necessary. So
yeah.
So
You
nice,
know, at the end of the day, you still gotta be somewhat responsible.
Right. Dossie, greetings and welcome, Dossie. Welcome in. So are you part of like a riding group? Do you go out and riding with a bunch of, you know, fellers?
Yeah, I was. Last riding season I was. This season you know, I'm not sure if I want to jump back into that depending on time and, you know, with gigs and stuff like that. And sometimes I just want to just go around and cruise around by myself, come back and just relax.
That's true. It's a nice way to just clear your thoughts and clear your head. Go out at night and just, you know, you and the road. That's personally like for me when I like to go driving is when there's nobody else on the road. You know, and it's just me and the road, and I feel like I own the road, right? It's just, and that's the best feeling, in my opinion. Yeah. So
it's a whole different, you know, experience too once you get on a bike, because it's, you know, you're more in tune with that, you know, road. You kind of feel the wind blowing against you. You know, you're fully in control of your bike, and you know, it's different. Yeah. But yeah, I didn't think I'd ever fall in love with riding bikes. So, and I'm kind of mad at myself. Like, man, I waited this long to, you know, get into that. But you know, we've been riding for, you know, almost 2.5 years. So.
Well, as long as you like it and you're safe about it. Like, I know there's a lot of accidents and things with riding, but it's not you. Like, a lot of the riders they know the rules of the road and they practice the rules. They follow the rules because, you know, they're not in a metal, you know, exterior to protect them. But it's the other drivers that might not check their blind spot when they're changing lanes. Or so you just have to be, what's the word? Like a very cautious rider.
Yep.
And
you have to be a defensive driver for sure.
That's a defensive driver. You have to be a defensive driver, chat. You have to like just be prepared for anything to kind of go awry and like mess up so that you can dodge it. So
Yeah.
okay.
And it's funny, before I started riding, I was driving way more recklessly in a car than I was in a bike. I hate to admit it, but once you start riding, you're like, oh, okay, I really got to start watching for this stuff, and that stuff translates into your daily driving too. So it's like, okay.
Maple asks, did you get like into riding during COVID boredom? Like, what got you into riding a bike?
Yeah, yep. So I had friends that were already riding, and they were, always begging me to, start riding too. Get a bike. I'm like, I don't know. And I finally started, thinking about it. I'm like, you know what? I'm getting old. You only live once, So I got a bike, and I never looked back.
What are you drinking, DJ Booters?
Oh, vodka and what is it? Pineapple kiwi mixture.
Ooh, nice. Cheers.
Yeah.
Thank you so much for joining me, DJ Booters.
Oh yeah, cheers.
I am drinking, this is an apple cider. It's an Ontario apple cider, and guys, it tastes just like apple juice. This is like an adult apple juice, 5% ABV. So much better than all those freaking maple, like molassesy, syrupy type of Guinness that I've been drinking, that I've been downing. This is what I'm talking about. Cheers, guys. Cheers.
Are you a beer or more of a maple, like cider person?
I'm more of a beer person.
Okay.
To be honest. But I saw this one in the store and it was like, wow, this looks really great. It's local, like Ontario, 100% Ontario apples. I was like, okay. It also looked like it was selling well too.
Oh,
Booters.
Nice.
So I was like, when you see like things selling a lot at the store, you're like, oh, this must be good. People know about this, and I'm gonna jump on the band. There was only 2 left, so I grabbed the last 2 bottles. So, and they're right, it's really good. It's like apple juice.
Ooh.
So those are tasty. Ohms, you tried these? Yeah, these are really good. I will definitely buy this one again, for sure. Tomic, what are you drinking? Vodka, OJ, pineapple, sparkling water is dope though. Mm-hmm. You need a little like splash of sweetness with the vodka.
Oh yeah.
So yeah, I get that.
Yeah, in my preferred, I usually go with Tito's because I can never taste it. I don't know if it's my taste buds or I don't know if anyone else has that, but it's like Tito's mixed with anything, you never taste it.
True.
Until it's too late.
Yeah, until you're too many drinks deep.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay, so you're a vodka drinker. Is that like your favorite?
Well, when I'm out, yeah, I'll do like a vodka or a bourbon. A Manhattan is usually my go-to if I'm out like at dinner. But if I'm casually drinking at home, just relaxing, and don't judge me, but I'm a wine person.
Really? No judgments. No judgments. One of my dates later on, Ohms Live, he's a wine guy as well.
Oh wow.
Yeah. So nice.
Snap.
Okay, you're into wine. Okay.
Hey, if that date doesn't go well, I'll give him my number. I'm kidding.
You know what I like about wine? Oh, Becca has wine tonight. Perfect. Cheers.
Oh, Becca, cheers. Let's go.
Right. Cheers. Ohms likes a nice tart red. What type of wine do you like, Booters? Cheers.
Yeah, I usually like red too, like a nice red blend.
I like the kind of giggliness and like happiness you get from drinking wine.
Oh yeah.
You know what I mean? Like it's like everyone's usually, it's a good time usually when you're drinking wine. A lot of laughter.
And it's funny because I used to make fun of people that drink wine, and I sit back here now and look, damn, like I turned into a wino. I'm like, where'd that come from? But I remember the first time I had wine, I was like, okay, this is nothing special. And I went to go stand up, and boom, I'm like, oh, okay.
Right.
Like I like wine.
Hits you. Oh, it hits you. All right.
Oh yeah.
So
See, Atomic, I never get hangovers with wine though. That's the thing for me. That's why I transitioned over to wine. Um, especially being a DJ, you're kind of in the club environment, so it's like vodka all night. It kind of overkills it. It's overkill. So wine, you can kind of cruise on that.
Yeah, you can just kind of
Yeah.
sip on that.
Oh yeah.
Depending on the wine, I can get a hangover. If it's too sweet, Atomic, I can definitely get a hangover from it. I think it's just kind of like dehydration. But some people get hangovers from wine, other people don't. I think there's like maybe sulfates in wine that people are a little more sensitive to than others, maybe. So
He said that's because I'm responsible. Atomic, thank you.
right. The trick is to mix electrolytes with your vodka. Wrinkly, I've asked you so many times, in like a chat, what are you drinking? And he's like, he has a cup. And he's like, I'm drinking electrolytes. I'm like, I wonder what's mixed with those electrolytes.
I used to, especially like on big holidays, I used to, go to the club or my events with, some Pedialyte in my backpack.
You come prepared.
Oh yeah.
Mm-hmm. But it's good. It's good to be prepared because like then you won't have hangovers and things the next day.
Exactly.
So, Becca doesn't get hangovers with wine either. I do, depending on the wine. I can. So, it's what plants crave. My question is, how much you went through to become what you are now?
Ooh. Is that for me or is that for?
I guess it's for you, DJ Booters. Scorpion, are you asking DJ Booters? My question is how much you went through to become what you are now? I rarely drink, so when I do drink, I'll have whatever is there except for beer. Except for beer, I actually like beer, DJ Booters, because kind of the same reason you like wine is I can just sip on it all night. I can ease into it. Like I'm a lightweight. So if I just start taking shots, I'm done. Like blackout. And blackout is very easy for me. Blackout is like a difference between one shot. Like one shot will send me over the edge. And it's the worst, DJ Booters, because I'm a functioning blackout type of person.
Oh.
So nobody knows that I'm blackout drunk. Like I wake up and I don't remember what I did the last night. But I get home, I wash my face, I change into my pajamas, I get into bed, and I wake up in the morning and I'm like, what happened last night? But like I was functioning in order to do all of that. It's scary though. It's so scary because then like my girlfriends will be like, hey, do you remember what happened? This and up. I don't remember a thing.
You're like, nope.
Any of it.
How'd I get home?
Enders, welcome in, Enders. I hope you're well. Atomic, I woke up on the floor this morning. You know what the funny part is? It's not funny. I believe you, Atomic. Oh, Atomic.
Oh yeah, we've all been there, Atomic. I'm not even gonna judge. I've been there. I woke up next to a bag of shredded cheese and pizza everywhere.
Right.
Oh yeah.
Right.
But it's crazy. The older I get, it's kind of like, I've learned to really control and watch what I drink. And now it's like, okay, 2 or 3 drinks, I'm good.
Right. Twist is like, floor's better than the front lawn. Facts. Good point.
True.
Good point.
True.
The older they get, the dumber I get. No, not true. You're very, very smart, Atomic.
Have that conversation with your neighbors.
The only beer I'll drink is Flying Fish. It's more of a cider though. Ciders are great.
Oh.
I wish I woke up next to pizza after a hangover. That would be the best, to be honest.
Or jail, wrinkly, right?
Oh.
No, we never want to get to that point.
Mm-hmm. Okay, but actually, Scorpion, okay, now circling back a little bit to, what are some of the proudest moments of your either personal life or your career, or like just you can pick. I'm not gonna like specify, but like let me know some proud moments that you've had in your lifetime, DJ Booters.
In general, or just like as far as like music wise, or
honestly
just
could be anything. Like could be like that will kind of show chat what's important to you, right? Like
gotcha.
being the best man at your best friend's wedding, like that might be very important. You know what I mean? Like who, like I don't know what's important to you. What are some proud moments? And
Gotcha.
career-wise too, it could be whatever.
Well, I would say the most important thing, just in general for me, is definitely my family. I always, I try to always be there for my family. No matter what. And I would say the proudest thing
Yeah.
that I can say would be, man, how do I say this without sounding like I'm bragging or something? It's kind of hard, like when somebody asks you to talk about yourself,
I'm gonna say right now, Booters, you seem very humble. Very humble. So for me to ask you like proud accomplishments, I can tell you're kind of blushing because you are very humble. So it's okay. We can change this. Like it doesn't matter. I was curious to know, what's important to you. Like what some key, you know what I mean? But it's no big deal. Maple asks a question though.
Oh,
she says,
what Maple?
Yeah, she asks, what would you do on your first IRL date? IRL date.
Ooh. That's a good question. I tend to steer away from like the typical first date, like coffee or Did
we freeze? Oh no. We froze. I was like, he's taking a long pause there. Am I frozen? He's frozen. Okay. Oh, he's back. Hello, welcome back.
Oh, okay, we're back. There we go.
We're back. She's like, not now.
but yes, Maple, I was just saying, first date wise, I like to do, something fun, active. I'm huge into, sports, or like I said, just going out, go karting, or something interactive is I guess the best way I would put it. Like paintball, or something that, like, let's say, the date goes bad, you can always, the other person can leave saying, hey, I did something new today.
Right. So even if the date is a fail, at least you tried something new.
Yeah.
Right. I like that. I like that idea.
Yeah. Because everyone does the whole movie, dinner, coffee,
So you're not cliche like that. So what would you do?
I'll
tell you what I would do. This is like an ideal first date for me. And I got some inspo from my eDates. I'm going to be full disclosure. But one of my eDates suggested going to a thrift store and you pick out outfits for your date. So your date picks out outfits for you to wear.
Oh, geez.
You pick out outfits for your date to wear. You buy them. It's cheap. It's thrift store stuff, right? Maybe $30-$40, whatever it costs for the outfit. And then you guys have to continue on with your date. Like, leave the thrift store and go about your day dressed in this clothing that your date picked for you. And then the date continues. Now that was one suggestion, and I thought that was
that's a
great
good one. I'm gonna have to steal that.
What's that?
I said that's a good one. I'm gonna have to steal that.
Right. I think it's fun. It's inexpensive. Yeah. It'll loosen you guys up right off the hop, So I like that idea. And then I personally love to go to try different foods. So either like a night market, a food market, a grocery store, some type of like foods, and like go roaming around down the grocery snack aisle, grab a bunch of snacks or something, put it in your cart. Doesn't have to be super expensive, maybe $20-$30 in snacks, right? cash out, and then you can go somewhere to a park on a bench or something and try and discover these snacks that you've never had before together.
Oh yeah.
Right? And you know, if you like it, you like it, and if you don't, you never have to try it again. But if you do like it, then it's something new that you know that it's like, okay, I've tried that before, I liked it, I would eat it again. So
Yeah.
I like those.
That is good because, you know, the older I got, I became mad at like finding out so much amazing new food that I would never have like tried when I was younger, and I was like, shit, you know, imagine where I would have been now, you know, like if I would expanded my palate, you know, way back then, you know. So yeah, that's another good one. I think I would definitely would say going out, you know, well, the next day I would say maybe paintball or something like that.
Paintball, okay.
Yeah. Just because that's something I've never tried, so like, okay, you know, that's something I would want to do for a first time with somebody.
Give me 1 second, sorry.
I hear the doggy. All right, it's me and you, chat. Let's go. Or actually, now that I remember, I want to try going on one of those rage rooms. I would love to try that. That would be another good date suggestion. Um, Lady, I am good. I am chilling. It's a Saturday night. I'm drinking. I'm having the night off. I'm on a date with this gorgeous streamer and chilling with you guys. Master Chief.
Okay, sorry about that, guys. Yeah, so Ender's pretty much, that's like what I do on stream. That's like a perfect date for me. Absolutely. Master Chief, what are you talking about? Halo?
Oh yeah, we're definitely talking Halo. I'm a nerd at heart as well, so just throwing that out there.
So
guys.
you game as well?
Oh, I game, yep.
Nice.
I would even back in the dice even play Dungeons and Dragons. You would not believe it, but yep.
You play D&D? Wow.
Yeah, used to collect Pokemon, Yu-Gi-Oh cards, you name it, yeah.
Mm-hmm. If you don't scare Becca, Becca's replying to Wrinkly, but yeah, if you don't scare them with this, then she's a keeper. True? True. I would run into Modern Warfare 2 Rust map. Shit talker. A rage room would be an interesting first date. Is that where you go and you demolish things?
Oh yeah, yep.
I've seen those. That would be fun, but on a first date I would probably I would probably think my date has a lot of anger management issues or there's something. I would be like, why does he want to go here like as a first date?
Oh man.
Thanks.
I mean, you never want to like smash like a copy machine or I don't know.
Oh, I have. I've wanted to, but maybe not on the first date. Although I've been axe throwing and that's great. Have you ever gone axe throwing?
Is fun. It's harder than I thought. Holy crap.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. I'm like, it's just throwing an axe. Nope.
You can do it like two-handed or one-handed. But I think I do better like the two-handed throws. And Wrinkly wants to go to gun range is fun. You would say that, Wrinkly. You would say that.
Oh, gun range is fun too, yeah. But yeah, well, not on the first date. Now that would scare me though.
Especially if the guy is like super into guns. I'd be like, oh, what the hell am I getting into, right?
Okay, now that you put it that way, I could see the whole thing with the rage room. You're right.
It will show how much damage you can do to that person, right? Kind of scary in a way.
Yeah.
Time OK says, DJ Booters, he says, Time OK says, you are one of the legit men that she has e-dated recently. Nice.
Thank you. Yeah, I'll just be myself.
Right. Sith, welcome in, Sith. How are you? I saw you earlier. I'm sorry I didn't get a chance to say hi. I taught my date how to play pool one time, and she was all for it. Yeah, like pool, golf, anything, especially where you kind of have to like come behind your date and like show them, like hold them a little bit.
Oh.
That's always good for a first date, you know, because you can kind of get into someone's like personal space.
Yeah.
You know, like you just get in their personal space a little bit and see how they react.
You know,
Sith is like, I don't know shit about pool.
Ghosts going on.
Maple asks, what's your favorite food? And I'm curious now, DJ Booters, because you mentioned something earlier about saying you wish you would have expanded your palate when you were younger. So would you?
Oh yeah.
Would you suggest that you are a picky eater?
No, I'm not a picky eater.
Okay.
I used to be. But you know, my favorite food right now would probably be sushi. You say sushi, I'm there. Yep. Sushi. I like a good steak. What else? Mexican's always good. I like Mediterranean as well. Let's see. Thai, I'm discovering Thai food. I guess that's still, is that Chinese?
No.
Yeah.
Thai is
I'm discovering Thai.
Thai is from Thailand, but it's very good. One of my favorites. One of my favorites. Sushi's great because it's like well balanced. And then
hold on. Did I just ask you if Thai was Chinese? I just finally my brain caught up with that.
No, that's okay. That's fine. That's okay. I think I called you DJ. What did I call you when you first came in and introduced you? I didn't call you DJ Boosters.
Oh, you call me Boosters.
I don't know. I think I might have did. Maple said. So, yeah. It happens. It happens.
I mean, to be fair, that's not the stupidest thing I've ever done.
Right. It's completely understandable.
Oh yeah.
But yeah, no, I love Thai food. Sushi's great. Sushi's great because it's kind of well balanced. And Chinese. Is Taiwan in Thailand? It is not. Oh, I've been to both Taiwan and Thailand.
Oh really?
Mm-hmm.
Oh nice.
Yeah. And Taiwan is, well, there's a lot of controversy around Taiwan because Chinese people, China is trying to say that they own Taiwan. So there's controversy there because the Taiwanese people are saying, no, we are an independent, we are not Chinese. So they make a lot of microchips and things there, so they are doing just fine on their own. And fun fact about Taiwan, when COVID struck, because they're an island, they had like 0% infections. So I guess they shut down the borders really quickly, and there was no ins, no outs, and there was no COVID. So.
Oh wow.
Yeah,
they did it right.
Yeah. Does that mean you can't go to the People's Republic of China? What do you mean, Sophie? And greetings and welcome. I've never heard anything about someone visiting Taiwan. What was it like? Really?
Yeah. How long were you there?
I was there for about a week. I flew from
Holy.
Japan to Taiwan. Taiwan is just off the coast of China. It's an island, and they're notorious for their night markets. And they have great tea because in the center of the island there's a lot of mountainous region. And anyways, they grow a lot of like hilly they grow a lot of amazing tea. Nice markets that sounds hot. That sounds good. Yeah. The night markets are amazing. One of their like famous, they have great food there. One of their famous foods is owajen, which is like an oyster pancake, like an oyster omelet. Oyster omelet. Because they have amazing seafood there because it's an island. Yeah, Taiwan was great. They used to be colonized by the Japanese, so they have a lot of onsens there, or hot springs, that were made in the early 1900s when they were colonized by the Japanese. So they still have a lot of the hot springs, which are really great too. It was really cool.
Now that you mentioned that, one thing I would definitely want to do Just jump off a waterfall. I don't know why that just kind of reminded me. You
So
said
I
hot spring.
feel
and
like you're an
everything like
adrenaline junkie. Motorcycle, wanting to jump off of a waterfall cliff. Would you say you are an adrenaline junkie?
that. A little bit, but not that. Like I would never go skydiving. Like that's like my
Too much.
too much.
Too
I like
far.
ground. Yeah, I like the ground.
You have a waterfall story, Atomic? I'd love to hear it. I have actually gone bungee jumping before.
Oh really?
Yeah. And I've never gone
You got more guests
skydiving.
than I do.
Yeah, honestly though, Booters, yeah, I've done bungee jumping. I regret it.
You regret it? What? Explain.
It was scarier than I thought it would be, man. It was fucking scarier. Inch High Groundhog, welcome in. Yeah, it's
Then
you know
go
why?
down and it like
Because
picks
like
you back up, right?
yeah, like you keep going with the spring, but you're like free falling, right? You're free falling and you're not harnessed in, so it's not like you're just going down straight. Your
Yeah.
center of gravity is like going everywhere. So it's
Ooh.
scarier in that sense because it's not just like you're going straight down like a roller coaster would be, you know? It's
Yeah.
not the same type of feeling as like a drop on a roller coaster, not at all. Because you're not harnessed into anything. Like you're just like falling in free space, like free air. It's
Oh.
fucking scary. I didn't expect it
would
to be
puke.
like that.
I would puke. Not gonna lie.
But the adrenaline rush was amazing, Booters. The high that you get from the adrenaline rush afterward,
Yeah.
unparalleled. So good.
So where do they like harness you like around the waist or?
I got harnessed on the ankles, so I dropped
Oh
head
no.
first. Yeah.
Ooh.
Yeah. Or like, I guess it was. I have pictures. I'll have to show the pictures. Maybe it was around the waist, but I remember when I jumped, it was head first. So, what? Some kid thought it'd be fun to swim in the river at the top. He didn't make it. I have a story like that as well. One of my cousin's friends went quarry diving. So it was like a big quarry where they excavate, excavate. And basically it fills up with rainwater. So they went quarry diving and one of the kids hit his head or something in there and he didn't make it out. And my poor cousin was with him and he never
Seen that?
yeah, he witnessed it,
my
and so
God.
it was like one of his best friends. It was horrible. But yeah, stuff like that happens for sure.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Don D, greetings and welcome, Don. Welcome in, Don. I hope you're well.
So and you mentioned you were in Taiwan and in Japan.
Mhm.
Do you like travel a lot, or is that just you
I
like
used to.
for work, or is it just adventurous?
I used to, Booters. I lived in China for a year. I taught English in
Oh, wow.
China. Yeah. I taught English in China, and so I got bit by the travel bug.
Yeah.
When I was younger. And I don't know, I stopped traveling ever since COVID. I haven't traveled internationally since COVID. So
Yeah.
I'm due
I mean,
for a
COVID
trip.
kind of changed things too. So
Yeah. I'm due for a trip, but before that I've been very adventurous, a lot of traveling, mainly Europe and Asia. A lot of Europe and Asia trips. Mhm.
nice. I think my next trip is definitely going to be Canada for sure. I've met a lot of amazing friends from Twitch, and I just want to go. And I'm like maybe an hour and a half from Canada.
Right. Well,
the
Maple
border.
Marie's just on the other side. She's just in Windsor.
Exactly. Wink, wink.
Are they building a new bridge? Someone told me that on Thursday. Or yesterday in the movie night, right? Yesterday in movie night, someone said that there's a bridge going from Detroit to Windsor. Yeah, new bridge.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, there's a new bridge going up. So that's good. Hey, well, if you ever come to, if you ever cross the border, you let us know, okay? DJ Booters. You let
for
us
sure.
know. I'm only a few hours away from Windsor, like around 5 hours. I'm in Toronto, right? So I'm about 5 hours to drive from Windsor.
Okay.
So I'm not far.
Nice.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, no, it's crazy just how many friends I've made on Twitch, and people in my stream, they're not even viewers. They're just friends. It's kind of like I would love to just go meet everyone that I've met on Twitch. So hopefully this summer I can get a little time to travel.
Right. Well, with that being said, I should let you go, DJ Booters. You were my first date of the night, so I definitely have to get on to the others. But it was a pleasure.
Guys, look at that.
You survived. You survived. And you're going to be a hard act to follow. So thank you so much for coming on. It was a pleasure. I'm so glad that we got to kind of get to know the DJ Booters that maybe your streams don't really get to chat, on another level. So I really liked that as well. W-Man's great date. 1,000 out of 10 date. Giga chat, super catch.
Becca, freaking love you. Maple.
Great having
thank
you. It was great having you. It's DJ Booters. Guys, if you're not already following him, please go drop him a follow and go watch him when he's live. It's like you are in a club, but you're at home. Yeah. So it's great. He's got the lights and everything. So.
Yep. We'll be back up. Maple, we'll be back up tomorrow for EDM Monday.
Okay. So tomorrow, you're going live tomorrow.
Yes.
What time do you normally go live?
We go live around 10 p.m. EST time.
10 p.m. EST tomorrow. If anyone has nothing to do,
you're all invited. If you see me wearing a tutu, that's just normal.
Good to know. Good to know.
Yeah, don't judge. It happens.
No judgments here. No judgments. All right, DJ Booters, it's been a pleasure.
Awesome.
Thank you so much.
Again, thank you for having me. I will stick around and catch the rest of the stream while I'm finishing my drink here.
Sounds good. You're a sweetie Bo Beady, so thank you so much. Take care and have a lovely night. I'll try to catch your stream tomorrow if I am home at that time. I have Easter dinner, and then I might catch the end half of your stream.
Oh, well, yeah, we'll be going. I've been away for a little bit, so everyone's missing. I'm missing everybody, so I might go for a while.
There you go. Yeah, okay, thank you so much for coming on. It's DJ Booters, and I will see you around Twitch.
All right, I'll see you around. Catch you around, everybody.
All right, thank you. Take care. Bye. All right, guys, it's DJ Booters. He's a Shveedy Bobidi certified. Guys, I'm loving this drink. Love that dude, guys. He's very genuine. He is very sweet. Maple, you really know how to pick him. You really do. So love that dude. What do you mean? Know what, Atomic? Know what? GG's. He was very nice. So our next date is we have a date with a lady. I'm loving this, Ohms Miss Live. By the way, the reason why I had to excuse myself like randomly, I apologize. It was so rude. I hated that, but I ordered Skip the Dishes or Uber Eats or whatever. And I ended up I got my wings. I got wings for tonight. So that's why I had to kind of go to the door and grab the wings. So I apologize. I heard a little knocking. Guys, I want to see that Gordie Howe bridge though, Maple Marie. I'm interested to see that Gordie Howe bridge. It's happening. You got wings from the same place? Did you really? Great minds think alike, Shveedy. Honestly, I was like, why not just buy them? They're going to be hot. They're going to be fresh instead of having to like air fry them or make them. Might as well. EB Doku. My stream elements will tell you all about it. Oh, I forgot to tell you. We do a hip hop and hot wing stream. I would love to have you if you don't mind hot stuff. I love hot stuff. That's right up my alley. It's DJ Booters. So sounds good, and I love hip hop too. So hey, it's a win-win situation. Fedor Fedorov, welcome in, Fedor. Welcome in. Lady, are you ready? Are you ready? I'm gonna send you the invite, okay, lady? Wow, too young. Am I too young for you, Shweedy? I think age ain't nothing but a number. You look 26, 27. Good guess. Good guess. But a lady never tells. I'm 19. You're 19. At least you're legal. That's fine. Age ain't nothing but a number. So, guys, I'm loving... And I apologize if you can hear Vegas in the background. I'm loving this No Boats on Sunday. This is like fucking apple juice for adults. Apple juice for adults, sweeties. Wow, this goes down fast. Forever 21. That's it, shade. Forever 21. Okay. Legal age of consent in Canada is 16. You probably know that, Enders, not because you're not because you are into law. You are into law, Enders Starcraft. Okay, I would just like to say full disclosure, he is a lawyer, and this is why he's giving us legal advice that the legal age of consent is 16. Okay, in Canada. Swede. Greetings and welcome, Swede. Welcome in. Oh, wait, welcome back, I mean, Swede. Cheers. What are you drinking, Swede? What are you drinking? I need to go cottaging this summer. Oh boy. Thank you for gifting a sub to DJ Booters. Now he can watch for the rest of the night ad-free. Ad-free viewing. Very sweet of you, Maple. Very freaking sweet of you, you schmeedy. Okay. If she can't have a beer with me, it's a no. Okay. Len, welcome in, Len. How are you? I'm amazing, Len. Welcome in. We have our next date of the night. Endo Chronic. Hello, Endo. Welcome in, Endo. Hey, all my favorites are here. Montreal? No. Toronto. Okay. So, here we go. Why does it sound like I have a French accent? I've actually heard that before. Oddly enough, I've heard that before. So, without further ado, let's bring on our next date of the night. She's a certified Shvidi Bobidi. Even though she might look like a devil, she's not, okay? She's the devil in disguise, okay? Please have a warm welcome, first-time chatter. Dark Ken, welcome in, first-time chatter. Warm welcome to our new friend to the stream. Thank you so much for the follow. Thank you. Welcome in, Lady Wynema.
Hey!
Hello! We got another sub! Gifted a sub to Ennis the Queen. Thank you so much for that gift sub! Hey! Hype train is close, sweeties. Okay. Maple brought it fucking into the station because that's what we do! Hey, cheers to you. I have my adult apple juice.
Hey, everyone!
Hello,
How's
lady.
it going?
Not
Hi,
too
Ed.
shabby.
How are we tonight?
We're doing okay. Long time no see.
Right?
What are you
Been
drinking,
forever.
lady?
I am drinking my mint chocolate moonshine. I drank a good bit of it last night during our movie night, and I was like, you know what, I'm gonna finish it up tonight. You know, I mean, it's green, so it fits well with the March, and you know, I was like, you're having your last Irish beer, I might as well, you know, do the exact same thing and finish off March with a green drink.
I love that. I love that you're festive. And I also love same Becca same. I think that's a girl thing. Girls love mint chocolate chip together.
Yes. Oh,
it's
yes.
so good. Yeah.
My mom loves it.
Right.
Like she's the one who told me about the moonshine, and I was like, yeah, let's there's no question, get it.
Mm-hmm. What is moonshine? Sounds exotic. Moonshine is like it's a white spirit. It's like is it like a, so by the way, lady, back up. Let's back it up. Let's introduce Lady Wynema and, you know, where she's from, and that will kind of help to sum up what moonshine really is. Shade Splitter.
Yes, y'all.
So, lady,
I am from Alabama. So I'm from the South, and so Atomic Roll Tide. We know moonshine. Like, I can name off at least 5 people that make moonshine out of their homes. It is nice. It is real nice. Yes.
Right.
But yeah.
Okay. So I guess, like moonshine, Shade Splitter is from South Africa. So he's not very synonymous to like different alcohols, but yeah, moonshine is like just like a clear spirit that can be made. Is it made out of corn?
Some of it, yes.
Yeah.
Like, everyone makes theirs a little bit differently. But for the most part, yes. For me, I don't even ask my folks what's in it as long as it tastes good. Like, I enjoy it. Because you don't want to, for me, if I know what's all in it, it kind of ruins it for me. And I'm like, oh yeah, I can make that myself. And I'm like, no, I really can't. So kind of just like leave it a mystery.
Yeah, it can be made however you want. I think you just you create a mash, and then from that mash it's like fermented and distilled, and it's just got to be in the mountains. Okay, just got to be in the mountains.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
Right. They had to make. They called it. Right. It got the name. There we go, Wrinkly. Because moonshiners had to make it during the nighttime, because during the Prohibition, alcohol was illegal. Mountain Dew was another name for moonshine. I didn't know that before it became the soda. That I didn't know. Twist. That's news to me.
Fun fact: racing, like NASCAR racing, stock car racing, actually started because of that. They were trying, like, that's how they got their alcohol from one place to another. Is, gotta go fast, and so that's how that started.
Oh, that's interesting. I didn't know that.
Yeah.
So like the NASCAR racing was racing to rush the alcohol from like point A to point B. Interesting. Len is from Germany. I remember, Len, Sam Stelly. And Len is from Germany, and Germany is like notorious for different types of beers. They have at least 29,134 different beers, and don't get me started on different hard alcohol. Crazy, Len. That's insane, the amount of variety.
That is insane.
So, you can literally run an engine on it, though. Oh, like ethanol? Right. So, the tattoo. Time OK would like to see what your tattoo. Tell us about
this tattoo. This is one of 10 tattoos that I have. This is actually a Buffy ankle tattoo. I grew up on Buffy, vampire fan in general, and there was just growing up, there was just this is from season 2 of Buffy, and it was just one of those episodes that I didn't particularly like, but the quote hit me hard, and it stuck with me. So my mom actually came up with the design for the tattoo. So I was like, you know what? I want that quote. I'm doing this. This was a 2-hour tattoo. It
Hype
was
train
great.
started.
Nibbleby Timbers, thank you so much for the sub and for bringing to the hype train at the station. I don't know if you guys can hear the hype train train sound or not. I don't hear it. I can't quite see the tattoo. Can you get a little bit closer, maybe, to the camera?
Yeah. Yeah, sure can.
There we go. That's good. Passion?
Passion rules us all.
Passion rules us all. Yes, you can hear it? Okay, I just can't hear it then. That's cool. Oh, nice, Grumpy. Right. And TV. This is and TV. Exactly. 10 tattoos, though. What's your favorite tattoo, lady?
Oh, that was, okay, that's gonna be hard because I love all of my tattoos. So my favorite probably, I don't know. I think all the ones that I have on my arm, because I have 5 on my arm. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. I have 5 tattoos here. I'm gonna go ahead and say that my favorite one is my D&D tattoo that I got from my friends. I got it after my divorce, and my friends were there supporting me every step of the way. So I got that for them, and it's so funny that Boosters or Booters said that he played D&D. I was like, yo, save.
Right.
So yeah.
Where are you getting a tattoo? Time OK. I'm not planning on getting any tattoos, at least right now. But I like that you got tattoos due to, events in your life, lady. Like, I think that's a great idea. Who can handle this lovely lady? And follow nerd, let's go. Oh, fellow nerd, let's go. Yeah, so D&D. They picked it out for you? They picked the tattoo out for you, you said?
No, so it's I wanted a dragon tattoo for the longest time. I'm a huge Disney nerd. I love fantasy stuff, And so I came across a Maleficent inspired tattoo or image forever ago, and I was like, okay, I want that. But at the time, I saw it before I separated from my ex, and I was like, okay, I'm gonna eventually figure out how to incorporate this. And then after I split from my ex, and that's a whole other story, but they helped me through it. They took me out. Like, we actually spent an entire weekend playing D&D. It was just me and my friends. We went to a cabin in Arkansas. It was the best time. I have never laughed so hard, and it was great. And so after that, I was like, I'm doing something to commemorate that. And I was like, okay, I'm gonna go do that. And that's what happened. It's a dragon holding a D20 with the 20, which for those who play D&D,
the 20 face dice.
Yeah. And that, yeah, Atomic. I stay in the South. I told you this. But that I did that, and I was like, you know what? That's what I'm gonna do for them. So. And
I like that.
Most of them actually don't know about it. Like, only my closest friends know about it. Everyone else just thinks, oh, it's just a regular D&D tattoo. But only my closest friends know that it's. Well, now they're not the only ones that know. Now y'all know.
Now they're not. You're right. Now they're not the only ones that know.
Yeah, right.
So thank you so much for the raid earlier, lady. Really appreciate the raid. Oh, thank you so much for the sub! For gifting a sub! Woo!
Yes!
We're up all night to get. I hope we saved the hype train with that gift sub. Level 1 complete. We did. Now we're into level 2. Good job.
Y'all are all about the hype train tonight.
Yes.
Oh, I'm loving it.
Yes. But by the way, thank you so much for that raid today, lady. You were playing a little bit of Dead by Daylight earlier.
I was.
And I got a chance to speak to you yesterday for the movie night, and we were just kind of hanging in chat. And I was watching you a little bit as well before the movie night started. You play a lot of games. What are you currently playing right now, lady?
I bounce between Halo, Dead by Daylight, and Baldur's Gate. Just because Baldur's Gate is a D&D game. And Halo is a nice stress-free, stress-releasing game. So those are what I mainly play. But I do play a little bit of everything. So. And you had mentioned that you don't play. Is there a particular reason as to why, or are you not really into games like that?
So my favorite game is Stardew Valley. And I did play a couple of I played a couple campaigns of Halo. And during COVID, when I had nothing to do. And someone held my hand through that, which was nice. I played on mouse and keyboard. Yes, Twist. And that was fun. I really liked it. And very chivalrous, for sure. Shout out to Frozen Luminescence for holding my hand through those Halo campaigns. And chivalry ain't dead, exactly. But I played Baldur's Gate on stream. I played what did I play? D4, Diablo 4, and I played what is it called? Stargate? What is it? What's that one? It came out like, I don't know, last year? Starfield. Yeah, Starfield. It was not good. StarCraft? No, not StarCraft. Honestly, my numbers are not very high when I play games, lady. So, no, Starfield.
Well, I have to ask. In Baldur's Gate, how far did you go, and did you romance anybody?
No, I did not romance anybody. What I do like about Baldur's Gate is it's kind of like a spin-off to D&D, right? So they do have the die, and it spins, and I like that. But I played it just on stream as well. I would have loved to play it on my own and not have to censor the game at all, because I hear that those romance scenes are quite something to see.
They are. I have streamed that, and it was when I first did that, I was cut off guard because I went with there's a particular character that I absolutely adore, Astarion, and I went with him, and I was not prepared at all by that. So I was like, okay, it's like maybe I don't need to show romance scenes, so I'd have to like cut my game feed real quick. I was like, okay, then I'll bring it back up later. Yeah, that was whew. But I think it's a wonderful game. We should play sometime.
We should. If I have time to do it, I will.
Okay.
Wrinkly says I showed Bob's on stream accidentally from The Witcher 3. Yeah, you have to be careful with that because that's bannable stuff. So, is the music? Do you guys hear the background music at all? Is it too loud? Let me know if it's too loud. Favorite game of all time, lady, go.
Oh, okay. Favorite game of all time. Oh, that's really, really hard. Okay, I'm gonna go with Mass Effect. I love Mass Effect. Have you ever played it?
Never heard of it.
Okay, Mass Effect is it's a BioWare game, and it's a great RPG where you play as Commander Shepard, and basically something happens to you and you're trying to warn everybody and everyone's like, nah man, it's fine, it's cool, and then turns up, you were right. It's a wonderful trilogy. There is a fourth game, Andromeda, but we don't really talk about it. But the main trilogy is absolutely amazing. I had actually I plan on replaying it here shortly, and because I absolutely love it. I even got not a Funko Pop. Well, I do have a Funko Pop from it, but I have a limited edition Ducky that they came out with for my favorite character.
Nice.
In Mass Effect.
Nice. Country Boy Dave, hello, greetings and welcome in, Country Boy Dave. How are you? Funko Pops, nice. What's the song? This is just synthwave. It's from YouTube, just some 3-hour long synthwave. You get banned for nudity, for showing nudity in a video game? Yes. Yeah, you can, yeah. So
enough about me. I feel like I'm talking too much about me. No. So what's your favorite things? Like what do you like to do when you're not doing, on here chatting with us?
I would say I'm like a pretty typical type of girl. I like to do a lot of skincare, self-care. I love to take baths. I don't know, lady, if you've seen my bath bomb collection, but I really enjoy taking baths with really cool bath bombs. Like this is one of them. It's like a dragon eye bath bomb.
Oh, that is amazing.
Yeah, and so it's like it has embeds in it too, like colored embeds. So they shoot out the side, so it makes beautiful one-of-a-kind bath art. And they also smell great too. This one's called Light My Soul Bath Bomb, scented in lemon, lime, tea leaves, and musk. So,
wow.
Hey, this would be perfect for a bath or a hot tub stream. Facts, right? Right?
100%.
Yeah. So I have a lot of I have a couple drawers of bath bombs and different interesting stuff. Interesting, I like to get them from local makers. This looks like a fisherman's net, and he's caught some hand-painted fish on the bottom. So
that's cute.
Yeah, it's pretty cool. So I like that. This looks like a sand dollar. Wish I could, but I have sensitive skin. I know, Maple. You're gonna get sorted out very soon. This looks like a nice sand dollar. But it's a nice bath bomb.
Pretty.
Maple, if you don't do well, if you have very sensitive skin, I would recommend the Aveeno oatmeal soak. And it's great for if you have eczema and very sensitive skin. It's like an oatmeal bath soak by Aveeno. That's a really good one. But yeah, beachy vibes my favorite, right, Becca? Right. So Yeah, self-care like that, red light therapy, different like skin regimens and things like that I love to do. I'm a big foodie. I'm an animal lover. I have a fish tank, and I also have 2 dogs.
Oh, yes, and I love your dogs. I love seeing them. That's why I was like, when I was like, again, I think I told you this. I said, like, when I come into your stream and you have your dog bed right there, I was like, I know one of them is in there. I cannot wait to see them. Like
they're in there. The little Schmeedies are in there. Also, you have a dog too, right, lady?
I do, and my family has 8 others.
Wow.
Mm-hmm.
8 others. Your dog's name is Aylin?
Aylin, yes.
Aylin, and she's a sweetie. She's like probably like a shepherd lab mix or something.
She's a Rottie Aussie Shepherd mix.
There you go.
She's the size of an Australian Shepherd, but she has the build of a Rottie, except for her face. Her face is an Aussie face, but she is absolutely the best. She's actually passed out on the floor right next to me. Like, I love her so much. The rest of the dogs, though, are we have 6 Huskies. We have a German Shepherd Husky mix, and then we have a straight full-blooded German Shepherd, and then we have 2 cats. So we have a house full. My sister used to have fish, but since she's been I want to say since she's been home from college, like she kept her beta fish for a little bit, and then when he finally died, she just got rid of her tank. So
right.
She just has her 2 dogs.
Becca loves huskies. Becca has a husky.
Oh, do you really?
And Maple says Pekingese are popular in the South. Ohm says my girl's a German Shepherd. She's a tiny little German Shepherd, but she's a good girl.
They're all the good girls. They're all the best babies. All of them.
Yes,
actually, Atomic. Yes, my mom actually said that. That was her goal. I'm so sorry. I didn't mean to interrupt you. I'm sorry.
You have a sled team.
Mm-hmm.
Maple used to have a Pekingese. I knew that, Maple. I love huskies too. Those eyes, I know. Those eyes are amazing, and I love that they're such like talkative. They really try to interact. I like that.
Yes, they are the most opinionated dog breed I have ever had.
Mm-hmm.
We have most of them are howlers. We do have a screamer. And bless his heart, he tried. But we have one who is so amazing. His name is Patrick. He's a full white fluffy husky. And if he's not getting enough attention, he will come down the hallway to me and just stare at me. And if I look at him enough, he'll bark. If I get up, he'll dart back down the hallway and come back like, hey, are you coming? Let's go. So he's so entertaining. That is really, really cheap entertainment. Like, if nothing else. I love them.
They have a lot of sass. Cheap thrills. Cheap freaking thrills. I love it. What else? What can you tell us? So Lady, by the way, guys, if you're not already following Lady, please go over and give her a follow. She's very, very new to Twitch. She's looking to hit affiliate. She hasn't hit affiliate yet, guys. So if we could all... She doesn't really need the followers, though. Like, of course, followers would be great. But what she really needs, though, if people could stop by and watch her while she's streaming, she needs those 3 average viewers. She just has to get that. So
Corner.
Oh, thank you for the follow, Corner. Hi, I'm from Lady Wanima.
Oh,
thank
Corner.
You for the
I didn't realize you stuck around. Yay!
Hello, Corner. Welcome in. Thank you for the follow. So, Shade has already followed. Wonderful.
Yay!
Sass and Twitch. Yeppers, not nopers. We need some yeppers happening. Welcome in, Corner. He had a little nap, or they had a little naps.
Oh, okay.
Perfect.
Corner, I know that wasn't a very long nap, sir. I know. It's not a very long nap, but I'm glad you're here regardless. That makes me happy. Makes me so happy.
Do you have any Easter plans for tomorrow, lady?
I do not. I plan on streaming in the morning and then kind of just hanging out, and I guess catching up on some shows. That's about it. It's nice here, so I don't know if my family's gonna stay outside or normally every weekend my family will go down to my uncle's house, call it the country club, and we kind of just spend time down there. So I don't know if that's what we're gonna do, but as of any like other plans, it's just a normal Sunday.
Sounds like a nice Sunday. Time okay is boiling eggs for Easter. Lovely, lovely. Do you put like onion skins in it, time okay, to make them like brown or like color them a little bit? It's kind of a trick you can do. The first year I got the dyes ahead of time. Oh, are you like making like dyeing different eggs? That's difficult. That takes a long time. That you just do without the eggs, like just the shell. Vinegar. Using vinegar. Okay.
So I wanted to ask a question because I got brought up yesterday.
Yeah.
You said you had never been to Disneyland. Have you ever been to Disney World?
No. Never been to Disneyland, never been to Disney World. I've been deprived and I feel horrible about it, lady, frankly. No, I'm just joking. But I do feel bad because I know that I wish I would have went to Disneyland or Disney World. You know, in that in-between period where like kids don't really understand the difference between like fantasy and reality. That fine line is still like not really deviated. So I wish I would have went there when I was like 12 or something, when I was like, hey, this is really cool, because this could be real. So unfortunately, no. And even if I was, people were like, yeah, you should go now. I'm a grown-ass woman. If I was to go to Disneyland or Disney World now, it just would not be the same.
I will go ahead and tell you, like, I felt the same, but I only went, I only lived like 9 hours from Disney World, and we went for the first time a few years ago, and I had a blast. To me, it didn't matter your age as soon as you walked through the gates, especially in Magic Kingdom, of like when you see Main Street and you see the castle at the end, like in the center of the park. It doesn't, like, it feels so amazing that you are instantly taken back to I feel like the happiest moment of your childhood, or when you first fell in love with Disney or anything fantasy. It's absolutely fantastic. And just walking down Main Street, they have scents that they pump into the air, so it smells like it's like just a nice downtown area, and you have all these old school decor and stuff. It's absolutely fantastic. And with you doing your monthly like theme stuff, I feel like you would really like Epcot, because they have different drinks from in the showcase, and so you can literally drink around the world.
I would love that.
And it is absolutely, like, that is probably my favorite thing about Epcot is the showcase.
Maple's like, sold. You sold the idea. That sounds really nice. But I would be hammered by like the 10th drink. Like, I wouldn't be able to get around the world. I wouldn't.
That's why you go with me, and I got you. Like, we're gonna be fine, because not only do they have the different drinks, they have the different foods, and it's so interesting. I will say that there's some people that do start in because the two ends of the world case is Canada and Mexico. I usually start in Mexico because they have the tequila cave, and then you keep going around.
What do they have in Canada? Rye whiskey?
I don't really know.
You never get there.
But by the time I get there, I'm struggling to stand. So they do have good food. So I usually nibble on something there. I can't remember what I had last time, but I remember I bought something that was amazing. But it's really fun, and they have good daiquiris and good wine in France. They have Belgian beer. It is in in this Norway pavilion. They have like different flights. Like all the pavilions have different flights up here, so it's like a nice little trip, and it's just.
It looks like we're planning a girls trip here, and Wrinkly's like, "Can I come too?"
Let's go. Yes, let's go.
Yeah, Wrinkly, fine, you can come too.
Come on.
We're gonna plan a girls trip,
The
and
more
Wrinkly
the
can
merrier.
come too.
Yes, the more the merrier.
But it sounds great. So I wish to assault Goofy because he is of questionable intelligence. I thought so too, Atomic, until I saw a Goofy movie.
Yes.
And then I just realized Goofy is just a goof, but he's a sweetie. He's not of questionable intelligence. He's okay. He'll be Fabio if we get him a wig. That's a great idea, Becca. Great idea indeed. Nice, Becca. You're going to be dyeing eggs with your niece tomorrow. I'm not coloring any eggs tonight. I wish I love. So that's like a big like Eastern European tradition, Ukrainian tradition to like color eggs. But it takes a long time. It's very intricate. I'm not doing it. No, not this year, sweeties. Not this year, but like. So like, yeah. So like for like Orthodox Easter, we'll take the basket. And there's like egg bread, which is called pascha, and you put like a candle in it, and it gets blessed. Your Easter basket, you bring it to church, and it gets blessed. It's filled with food, with eggs. You put eggs in there, salt, pepper, paprika, whole garlic cloves, like some like kielbasa, some like different foods, and then they put a candle in the egg bread. Brutal! We're up all night to get. We're up all night to get. Brutal! Thank you for your sub, you fucking Schmeedy, or for gifting a sub. Brutal. Brutal. Thank you for gifting a sub so much to Honest Gamer. You freaking Schmeedy. How are you, Frutal? Welcome in. That's what I like about Frutal. He comes in and he just gifts a sub right away. That's how I know he's entering the stream. That is what I like to see. That's what I like to see, how someone enters the stream like that, Frutal. Welcome in, homie. Welcome in. But yeah, anyways, they put tables in the shape of a cross, and they'll put the candles in the egg bread. Viva's going crazy. I think there's a dog outside, guys. She's barking bloody murder.
For a second, I thought I had to think like if that was you or me.
Oh. Honestly,
like, I don't know.
She's barking bloody murder. And anyways, they put the baskets in the shape of a cross, and they light the candles in the egg bread, so it looks like a cross that's like lit up with all of the baskets that are being blessed. Sorry, give me one moment, lady. Please keep them company. I'm gonna go have to simmer her ass down.
Absolutely. Okay, so Atomic, the reason I said that is because like there's been times where I was streaming or I was talking to someone and like I'll have my door open, and so I don't know with this headset, it mutes a lot of things, so I honestly can't tell sometimes if it's me or somebody else because I have a lot of dogs and I tend to ignore some of them, so that's all. That's about it. The only time I know for sure it's me is if it's my dog Aylin. But how is everybody? I'm going back through the chat. Thank you! I love this. I love this. I love this top. It was actually one of the first tops I bought after my divorce because it makes me feel pretty. And also it shows off my back tattoos. But how is everyone doing tonight? Oh, thank you. Thank you, Shade. You know, to be honest, I never know that I have an accent. Thank you, Becca. Oh, you're the best. I've been told I have an accent, but I don't really hear it unless I'm mad or really, really drunk. Retro! Hi! Thank you. Y'all are the best. I appreciate all of y'all. Y'all are the absolute sweetest. Like, no accent. Yes. Yes, and I want to say that that's how we got into a small heated debate over the fact that I was from the South. I do play games. That is my main purpose on Twitch is I play video games. I love it. Queen, hi! Oh, I'm sorry, Atomic. Bless your heart. My favorite food? It depends on it really depends. I love a lot of food. I am very partial. My absolute favorite food is my dad's chicken stew. But other than that, I love pizza. I love junk food. I love everything. So, but my dad's chicken stew is probably my favorite food. So,
welcome in, Apollo. Hello, Chi-Town. Oh, a lady eDate. It's literally Shy. A date with a frickin' lady. I had to bring up the sake. I already had an apple cider, like a hard cider, and then I had that Guinness. So now we're on to the sake. It is 17.5%. So I just brought up a shot glass. I'll be doing shots of sake. Hello, Queen Azaria. Welcome in, Queen. We've got ladies and queens in the chat. Just perfect. Queen, just perfect. Just the way I like to see it. How are you, Queen Azaria?
I had sake for the first time 2 years ago because of Epcot.
Stick your hand in your there you go.
It's not what to do it. Hold on. Fix this.
So you had sake for the first time at Epcot. There we go.
Yes.
Okay. I had lychee sake and it was so good. I love lychee sake. Shy. Thank you for the biddy, Shy. Oh, he says hello to the ladies. What a fucking ladies man.
Hi. Hi.
What a freaking ladies man, Shy. Hope you're well rested from the other night, from Thursday night, Shy. Hope you're well rested and your power tools are in good hands, Chi-Town. So, okay. So you had sake for the first time. You liked it. What kind of junk food do you like to eat, lady? I kind of walked in at the end there.
I love just any kind of junk food. Right now, I'm trying to try and be healthy, so I'm trying to eat like tomatoes and cucumbers because those are, that's something I can grow here, and I have some Lowry seasoned salt to go with it because I do know how to season my food. Okay, so I know that's a big joke here, but I love I love just any kind of junk food. Chips and salsa, fries, pizza rolls, just regular rolls, anything I can really get my hands on. I will try anything once. And I love sushi. Is not really a junk food to me, but it is a comfort food. So I love it. What are your go-tos?
I like what are my go-tos? Pickled eggs. Retro man, greetings and welcome, Retro. Welcome in, Retro. I actually pickle my own sauerkraut. I keep sauerkraut on deck at all time. I like sour foods, I think.
That.
And I have pickled eggs. I keep a whole jar of pickled eggs that I pickle myself at work at all times in the fridge. So that I think having an egg at work just kind of, it's really good. I do love sauerkraut and I love pickles and I like pickled eggs and I love beer. Those are my go-tos, and I love I love any type of salad, any type of vegetable, protein as well. Love meat. Who picks pickled eggs? And she picks them. Yeah, I do. I know, Becca, you're picky, but I'm picky, and I'm picky for the pickled eggs. That is.
I love deviled eggs.
I love deviled eggs too. An egg salad. I make a mean egg salad, lady. I make a fun. Anytime there's a barbecue or a picnic or anything like that, I make the egg salad. That's what I do.
Okay, so you're bringing pickled eggs to our Disney trip, right?
For sure. We could do that.
Okay.
Tony, hello, first-time chatter. Welcome in, first-time chatter. I don't think I've ever had pickled eggs. You are missing out. Pickled eggs at work? That's going to stink in the whole office, no? No. You keep them in the fridge. And you just eat an egg at a time. It doesn't smell. The pickling takes away the egg smell. Trust me, it's delicious and it's nutritious and it's good. I'm sorry. I've never had pickled eggs though. Everyone is like, I literally have a jar of pickled eggs in my fridge at work right now, on deck at all times. I could
That
live
is
on pickled
amazing.
eggs. Do you put onion in your potato salad, Anne? No, but I won't tell. I do not put onion in my potato salad. I put a little onion powder, but the trick is mustard. Mustard powder. You need mustard powder in your egg salad. Okay, that's what you need.
Yes.
Anyways,
Yes.
Mystic Blue, hello, Mystic. This sounds so good. I got diagnosed with pre-diabetes. Doctor said 1 in 3 people are pre-diabetic. No fun. Oh, Mystic, I'm sorry to hear that. Try to have some sauerkraut or like items that are not high in sugar. Tony, thank you so much for the follow, Tony. Eggs pickled in beet juice, yum. Love that, Hawker. I've done that before. Is there something you haven't pickled yet? I've had pickled apples, pickled watermelon. I want to take you guys on an IRL stream to my local European grocery store where you can see that they have pickled sliced watermelon, pickled mushrooms, pickled
That is
apples, pickled
delicious.
tomatoes. Yeah. I will have to try that mustard powder in my next batch of egg salad. Yes, it is a winner, Grumpy. That is the secret ingredient. Scrambled eggs, yes. Boiled eggs, nope. Why? It's the smell of the yolk I can't take. Oh. She's not sure if the eggs are still in the office fridge. She is hybrid working. No, they're in the office fridge. Not many left, though. Pickled sausage? I've never tried pickled sausage. Grumpy, I'm just newly type 2 diabetic. I feel you. Aw. Any tips and advice to Mystic Blue then, Grumpy? It's not the sugar that does it as much, more so carbs. Yeah, because carbs turn to sugar, correct.
Mhm.
Yes, you're right, Mystic. People don't realize that carbs turn to sugar. Free is better than actual. If you ever, watch your diet and shit, you'll be fine. You're right. I think you're right, Atomic. I think Mystic will be able to nip it in the butt. He's not over the edge yet. A container of powdered mustard in your cupboard is a must-have. The Keen's, Retroman, Keen's, the spicy powdered mustard. Keen's mustard, powdered, delicious, so good. That's for my egg salad. That's my secret ingredient. Put a little onion powder in there as well, but it's the powdered mustard, the spicy powdered mustard that does it. I got Keen's unpowdered. Get the Keen's powdered. Keen's powdered mustard for the egg salad. Okay, anyways. Lady,
Yes.
it was lovely to have you on. We're getting off topic here, but the show must go on. I've got to bring on other guests.
Yes.
Oh, you're only 115 pounds, so getting calories is hard. And as a lady as well. Mystic, 115 pounds and you're pre-diabetic? That must be genetic. Man. Speak to a nutritionist and see what you can do to try to bring your sugar levels down, Mystic Blue. And we are hoping that you can get those sugar levels down.
Yes.
Anyways, lady, why? How do you say your name again?
Wanima.
Wanima. Lady
Yes.
Wanima. Thank you so much for coming on, guys. If you're not already
Thank you
following
for
her,
having
no,
me.
thank you. We are not worthy. If you
Oh.
are not following her, please go give her a follow.
We definitely have to do this again. I had so much fun.
Same, girl. Same, I did. There we go. She's trying to make affiliate, guys. So if you ever have a chance and you see that she's live, like tomorrow morning, she's gonna go live. Just tab her up. She just needs 3 average viewers to get affiliate. We got this. Like, I feel like our community is strong and we can do this. And it feels really good
Yes.
to help people get affiliate. We recently did that with Dossie, who gained affiliate. And before that, we had Maple. Who did we help with affiliate again? Who was he, Maple? I forget his name now. Becca, you know who I'm talking about. We helped him gain affiliate as well. So it feels so nice to help people gain affiliate. Mafi, that's it, Wrinkly. We got Mafi affiliate as well. So,
Well,
and we
I'm
did
just
that.
happy.
He just needed the followers. So he just did the stream. He got the followers. It was done. So
I'm
I'll
just happy to be
try
part
to
of
stop
this
by tomorrow,
community.
lady. Wonderful twist. There you go. Perfect.
Thank y'all so much. I'm gonna stay in the chat. I do know that a lot of y'all didn't know who I was when I kept just popping in and doing random stuff. So here I am.
It's so nice to put a face to the name, to be honest. It's great that, you know, because Lady really is she's an integral part of our community. Ever since I've met her, I haven't known you long, Lady, but from the short period of time that I've met you, you've really been putting a lot of effort, and you've really been present for the movie nights, for every stream. She's in there, just like Twist Plus Friends. They're in there, they're saying hello to everybody, goodbye to everybody. They've got such great manners and Twitch etiquette. And so it's very refreshing to see that, to be honest, Lady. So I really have to thank you. It's very commendable.
Not a problem. Like, thank you for having me. Thank you for being so welcoming. Like, I have never felt so at home. Like, and the fact of, I was literally talking to Wrinkly about this yesterday. Like, I've only known you for 2 weeks. And, like, we're friends. Like, I'm friends with everyone, like, most of the people in the community. Like, y'all are... I am so happy to get up every day and be able to talk to y'all. Like, it is so nice. I love it.
Right. Aw, thank you. It's been a pleasure to meet you, Lady, and thank you for coming on and chatting with us. And for us to get to meet our community members really just helps to solidify the community in general. So thank you so much, Lady, for coming on. And we'll see you in chat.
Yeah, I'll be here. Y'all are not getting rid of me. I'm staying.
All right. I'll see you later, Lady. Thank you. Take care.
Bye.
Bye. All right, guys. That was Lady. Why Nina? Bye. Lord Poople says bye. Guys, she's a sweetie Bo BD. And guys, can we get her affiliate, please? Like, stat. She needs... I saw that comment, Chi-Town. She needs some coinage. Girl's got to get some coinage. Come on. Amazon is... Let's help her get some coinage through Amazon, right? So 2 for 2 tonight. Thank you, Atomic. Let's hope 3 goes well as well. Shade Splitter, are you ready? I have Shade Splitter on, and then Ohms live after Shade. So Shade is ready. Shade has been ready. Shade has been ready. Minty, did you change your name to Minty Leafia? But that's you, isn't it, Minty? That's you, girl. I've been here lurking. How are you? Like, are you the Minty I know, Minty? You must be with that green name. I did. Minty Leafia. I love it. Welcome in, girl. Welcome in. How are you, Minty? I love it. That's a great name change. Cheers, guys. Thank you so much for all these amazing guests that we've had on so far tonight. You guys, we even talked about Disney World and Disneyland. The topic got into that already. That's hilarious. Cheers. Taking a shot of water. That's okay, Shade. I'm going to request you right now, Shade. Please check your notifications tab. That will be right beside your Twitch Whispers and your Prime Loot. Okay, the invite has been sent. Okay, so how many centiliters was that? 4 or 5? It doesn't have the numbers, but I would, it's pretty big. I would say that's 5 centiliters. And this is 18%. Just followed Lady Wymina. Hope she makes it. I hope so too. Retro, she's very, very nice. 17.5% ABV. This is a sake that's actually from the Ontario Springwater Sake Company. So this is not product of Japan. This is product of Ontario. It's made here in Canada. Handcrafted, actually. So, thank you, lady. It was a pleasure to have you on. About to crack my 8th Twisted Tea, Crumpy. 8th Twisted Tea. Oh my goodness. They are good, though. They're very... Twisted Teas are very... they creep up on you. They just taste like iced tea. All right, I see him here. Shade Splitter is here in the green room. Probably a lot cheaper than Japan import sake. be surprised. This is some premium shit. Randos official, thank you for the follow, Randos. Welcome in, welcome in. Because it's premium, I think this was a $40 bottle, if I'm not mistaken. I can't remember. It was either $20 or $40, I think 40. So it wasn't cheap. Canada makes great things. They do. They do. I bought the big bottle, though. I definitely bought the big bottle. This is 750 ml. I got this in the distillery district. They have a sake place in the distillery district of Toronto. And premium sake is made from pure Ontario spring water, selected for its similarity to the famous Fushimi water of Japan's sake district in Kyoto. 100% handmade using classical Japanese techniques, reserved only for the finest sakes. So I think because it's all like handmade using old traditional techniques and everything, it's not mass produced. So probably a little more expensive. It contains riz, it contains rice, but that's how you say, that's how the French call it. Because you know how the French have that riz, right, Apollo? The French have that riz. Yeah, it's literally just water, rice, and koji, which is like the stuff. Riz, yeah, it contains riz. Because I'm in Canada, everything has to be in English and in French. La riz. English and in French here on our label, because we actually have two national languages. So all of the labeling here has to be in two languages. So, at least for the pertinent information, like the nutrition information and shit, and the ingredients list. Okay. Shall we bring on our third guest of the evening? Coming in, I've never actually been on a date with him before. And he's got a founder's badge, chat. He deserves a little respect from a founder's badge. I've known Shade Splitter from nearly the very beginning of my streaming career. But he doesn't come around very often because sadly he is from South Africa. So the time difference is a little bit difficult to deal with the time difference. But drum roll, please. Yes, Mr. Apollo with the founder's badge. We would like to bring in a nice warm welcome to, hold on, Shade Splitter. Hello, Shade Splitter. Welcome in. You're muted. French the same. French Riz could never compete with the Anriz. Thank you, Twist. There you go. Oh, there. Now I can hear you. Maple, thank you for the bit. Thank you for your 2 cents, Maple. Muted and microphone is pointing straight up. Your microphone is pointing straight up.
Is it not supposed to?
I love his accent already. That's a great accent! I don't know if it's supposed to, and I don't really care. But, welcome in, Shade Splitter. Welcome in, welcome in. How are you?
How are you doing? I'm nervous, but I'm doing all right, thank you.
Aw, you know what? You look very cute right now. The South African Riz is working. He looks bashful. He looks shy and bashful. I'm loving the accent already because it's so foreign.
Thank you.
Yeah, so... Wow, that accent. Love the accent, to be honest.
Hello, Rose. I see you there.
Oh, you know Rose, first time Shatter Shade, my love.
Yes.
You have a fan base already here, Shade. That's
She's
wonderful.
One of my long-time viewers as well. Absolutely amazing person.
That reminds me, what a man needs to smile. Shade Splitter is also a streamer as well. So that's awesome. Welcome in, Rose. Welcome in. I feel like, Shade, you've been streaming like on and off again.
Yeah, I used to take it very seriously, and then I took like a year break, and now I just stream kind of when I feel like. I try and stick to a schedule, but like with work, it just depends if I can.
And a gamer, as I can see.
It just depends if I'm tired or not after work.
Of course. And gamer, I can tell too, Apollo, you like to play God of War, great game. Are you drinking a Corona?
Yes. No. This is a Hunter's Gold.
A Hunter's Gold? This is
this
so
way.
new to me because you said you don't really like beer. Is this a cider?
Yes, it's a cider.
Can we see the label again?
It's kind of sweet.
Ah.
That way.
Oh, I've never seen this before. So this is a sweet cider from South Africa called Hunter's Gold. Hunter's Gold.
Yes.
South Africa, come on.
There's one called Hunter's Dry. That was my favorite, but it was sold out, so I went for this one.
Ah, I see.
The dry one isn't as sweet, but this one's really nice.
Right. Looks like it's a cider, Enders. It's not a beer. It's a cider. Fragment. Greetings and welcome, Fragment. That's what Amazon is for. I don't know if you can get that in Amazon. That beer. He's from all the way from South Africa. So, what games have you been playing lately, Shade?
Lately, I've been gaming a lot with friends, playing some Among Us and Left 4 Dead 2. And when I'm playing solo, I am playing Hogwarts Legacy.
Hogwarts Legacy.
Yes.
Okay, nice. I played a little bit of Hogwarts
game.
myself. You really do have a soothing voice. It's perfect for ASMR.
I used to do reading streams and people told me that a lot.
Wow. I completely understand. And also, chat, last time I saw Shade Splitter, he had blue hair. What happened to the hair?
It's growing out, but it's blue and red at the moment.
Ah, okay. I can kind of see it now. Okay, I see it now. I think in the light, it's a lot brighter. Like in daylight or something, you can see it.
Yeah, it's much better in the sun.
Yeah.
Yeah. My house is Ravenclaw.
Ooh,
My actual house is Slytherin. I'm Slytherin, but the game gave me Ravenclaw. So I'm playing as a Ravenclaw.
I like how you say claw. Ravenclaw. I like that. Relax, my man. No need to be nervous, yeah. No need. Ravenclaw. I have a voice that puts people to sleep. Do you really? A fragment? Lady is a Gryffindor. Okay, so I forget what I was when I first did the game, but I did the test again so that I could be Slytherin because I wanted to be House of Slytherin.
Oh, nice.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna do a playthrough as Slytherin, but it's gonna be evil playthrough. It should be fun.
Ooh. Nice. I'm also Wrinkly is a Ravenclaw as well. Oh, nice. Ohms, you're Slytherin too? Nice. Apollo's homeless. No, you're not, Apollo. So, tell me, I would love to know a little bit about South Africa, Shade. It seems like I've never been to the continent of Africa ever. I would love to go to Africa and South Africa. Have you ever seen penguins where you are?
Personally, no, I haven't. I think the climate here is a bit too warm. I know that you can find them towards the ocean sides, but I live like in Central Africa. Well, Central South Africa.
Mm-hmm.
So it's very far from like Durban and Cape Town where the oceans are.
Mm-hmm.
Where you probably see more of them.
Do you see any type of like type of animals do you see then in like Central South Africa?
So here we've got a lot of zoos and game reserves and things like that. And then if you go on a drive there, you can see the Big Five and a whole bunch of different animals. So you can see your elephants, your lions, your giraffes, buffalo, all kinds of different bucks. The wildlife here is absolutely beautiful.
Right. Atomic,
and
yes.
our nature as well.
Penguins are in Antarctica, but because South Africa is so close to Antarctica, they'll come up to the coastline in like Cape Town. And so there actually are penguins in South Africa. You won't see them in the North Pole. You'll see them in Antarctica and the South Pole. Giraffes.
They'll probably have them at some zoos, yeah.
Right. I've seen penguins in the zoo, but not in like the wild. But Okay. So what do you do? Like, what does a typical South African person do? Do you have any, like, cool... What do you do on the weekends for fun?
Oh, I'm a very, like, boring person. I just game. If my friends go out, then I'd like to go out with them, but that's also just once in a blue moon because I'm an introvert, so I prefer not going out. So mainly, yeah, I'm at home playing some games, watching series, or just chatting with friends.
Hollow's like, one of us. Right.
One of us.
Ender said that too, one of us. But I just think, also, are there any kind of, like, cool restaurants where you can have some game meat?
We used to have one. It was called Code Bros, but unfortunately they had to close due to COVID. It was a gaming cafe nearby where I live here. It was the only one here in the south where I'm at. So the next one that I'll find is probably only going to be in, like, Cape Town side, which is a 13-hour drive. So it was really cool of them to open it up here. I had a lot of fun there. I was friends with the owner, and yeah, he introduced me to, like, Comic-Con and things like that as well, which was pretty cool. But unfortunately they closed down. I'm still I wouldn't say very involved with Comic-Con and stuff, but I do go to all of the cons. Just the Cape Town one that I'm missing this year because I didn't plan for it.
Do you work at the cons or you just visit them every year?
I try to, well, because I work at a game store, we do have a stall there, so I do go work, but I work shifts basically, so I get to enjoy the con as well, so it's not just working all day.
I see. That's always fun then.
And
wow,
the reason I've got
13-hour
Atreus
drive
over here is I cosplay Atreus. So we got this at work. I brought it home. So next time I cosplay as him, then I'm gonna take, like, photos with it and stuff.
Oh, that would be great. I would
cool.
love to see those photos. Are you making the costume all on your own?
No, I had it made for me.
Okay. Oh, nice.
I don't have the when it comes to working with my hands, I don't have that skill.
Right. I kind of agree, Shade, because sometimes I might have the idea, you know, but then once I actually try and, like, put it into effect, it just never turns out the way that I had it in my head.
Yes, exactly.
Mm-hmm. So are you from, like, the Johannesburg area?
Yes, I am.
Okay.
I'm from Alberton, which is, like, just a little bit south of Johannesburg, like a 15-20 minute drive.
Ooh, there's so many questions I have for you, man, about now when I hear Johannesburg. We have the vision, Atomic. We both have the vision. It's just, you know, can we put our vision into make it look good? What else? So you work at a game store. You love the cons. I know that because we've had conversation about Comic-Con before. And yes. I'll be going to Fan Expo. Are the cons in Johannesburg?
There is 2 in Johannesburg, yes. And they happen, like, right after one another. One is called, well, Comic-Con, and the other one is called Rage.
Rage? I've never heard of Rage.
Yeah.
Ohms asks, do you like Zef music?
Zef music?
Z-E-F.
Oh, jeez. Not really. Like, it has its moments, but they tend to go overboard with that music. With the swearing and stuff.
Ah.
But overall, there was a time when I listened to that on repeat.
I'm so excited though. Oh, you used to listen to it on repeat. Nice, okay.
Yes.
I'm so excited.
Like,
I've never
especially
actually... What's that?
Die Antwoord. It's an Afrikaans band. I don't know if you guys will know any songs, but they. Did you watch the movie Chappie?
I did not. Chat. Did anyone watch Chappie? Die Answord is goated. They like that band. Enders saw Die Answord. Very interesting. You saw them where, Enders? Chappie, yes. Ohm saw it. He liked it. And District 9.
Yeah. So the band Die Antwoord, they are like the main characters of Chappie the movie.
They were in Oshega? No way. It's very interesting. I did watch Chappie, and yes, I know about the band. So, do you speak Afrikaans too?
Yes, I do.
You do? Do you learn that in school? How does that work?
So funny story is, I actually went to an Afrikaans school, but all my friends were always English. So I learned to speak English by being around English people and also by watching a lot of English movies. I still remember watching The Land Before Time, and it was the first time I heard someone say the. And I just sat there rewinding that scene over and over again, practicing how to say the until I got it right.
Wow, that's a goated movie twist. I love that movie. I love Ducky. I love that whole movie, man. I cry every time I watch that movie. That was a great movie. So, the Limbo for Time. No one look up what happened to Ducky. Like IRL Ducky, RIP to Ducky. Enders. I recently found that out that Ducky died like shortly after the filming, after the recording of that. Of the Land Before Time. Petrie!
I did not know that. Please.
Yeah. I love that movie. My kids love it too. So do I. Love that movie. It's a great movie, but I cry every time. Every time. Wait. Okay. So back up, because now we're kind of getting into the juiciness that First, I want to say thank you so much for coming on, Shade, because you are the only. I've never had a guest from South Africa before. And I have a lot of questions, and I think chat does too, because I don't actually speak to anybody. Actually, you're the only guest from Africa, like from the whole continent so far. I've had no guests from Africa at all, like Morocco, anywhere. So, a lot of questions. Like you're from it's cool. So,
of course they definitely. They're very proud of those.
Ohms, you'll be the second African guest. Are you kidding? One after the other. I think Ohms because wait, I looked at you. We'll get into it. But you're North African, if I'm not mistaken, and he's South African. But I think you're North African. But I can tell by your hair and by your face. But we'll get into it. Ohms, correct? Yeah. Okay. So, but anyways, okay, there we go. Back-to-back African guests. But you're Canadian. He's actually in Africa currently. On location. Okay. When you said, Shade, that you went to an Afrikaans school, can you kind of explain what that means? Like, is that like a public school? Is that like a private school, like an international school? Like, why? What? Can you explain that?
Here we have 11 official languages. I can't name all of them off by head, but English, Afrikaans, Zulu, Sotho, Tswane. There's like primary schools. Well, there's schools that are that have each of those languages as their primary language, and then they teach secondary languages as well for each of those. So I went to an Afrikaans school where the primary language was Afrikaans, and then the secondary language was English. So it will be like my Afrikaans papers were much more difficult than my English papers because they go into much more detail about everything.
Because that was the focus language in the school.
Yes.
And then the English was just kind of like learning a secondary language.
Yes, basically just to read and speak.
I see. And So is that because you have some Dutch ancestry? That your parents sent you to an Afrikaans school?
No, my mom is Afrikaans and my dad is English. Why they sent me to an Afrikaans school, I actually don't know. I always wanted to go to an English school, but they insisted on Afrikaans.
Interesting. But Afrikaans is very similar to Dutch, like the language itself is very similar to Dutch?
Yes, it's very similar. Like if they speak very slowly, I can understand them, or if they write it down, then I can understand what they're writing.
Right. I know there are some cool click noise languages. I've seen those videos. I don't know what languages are like that, but yes, I've seen that. I like Shade's eyes and beard a lot. He's got a very youthful face. He does have a youthful face. So you're half Afrikaans, half English. English from England, like your dad is from England?
No, he just speaks English as a primary language.
How many generations has your family been living in South Africa?
I only know up to my grandpa's grandpa.
A long time. A long time.
Yeah, so basically our almost our entire family. I know my dad's side, a lot of people come from, I think India.
India! Interesting.
Yes.
But like you...
I'm not 100% sure.
Probably like far back.
Yes.
Yes.
Not really that far, maybe like 3 or 4
generations.
I'd say 3 generations, yeah.
Interesting. So you have some, that's one of your most like closest, I guess, roots would be Indian ancestry. I know there's a lot of Indian people that live in South Africa.
Yes.
And like Indian, and they live in South Africa, and like
we've also got different types of Indians here, which is weird to say, but yeah. We've got the Durban Indians, and then we've got the Joburg Indians, and then we've got the proper Indians.
What are the first
India.
2 Indians? What are those?
So the Durban Indians, they are like, they sound very different to your typical colored person, and they call themselves Indians, and they enjoy like their curries and bunny chows, biryanis, your typical Indian meals like that. And then you get the Joburg Indians, which is like them as well, but just more of a Joburg accent, you could say.
We have tons of Indians in Canada too, lots, yeah. But I don't know of any Joburg, which sounds like Johannesburg. Joburg and
yeah, it's just it's short for Johannesburg. Sorry.
Yeah, Joburg and the Joburg Indians. I don't know if I've never heard of those type of. I feel like those are like maybe. What about like Aboriginal type of Indians? Aboriginals, you know. Like, do you have any type of tribal people?
No, so that's what sets ours apart from like the Indians from like Canada. Yours is more tribal, and you guys have those really cool names for them.
Yeah.
Ours is just like they're normal people. They basically like Indians with a colored accent.
Okay, do you have any tribal, like darker skinned, one of the 11 languages that like have like, here in Canada, we have the natives who have this something called a status card. And so they don't have to pay taxes, and basically like they get special privileges because they were here first. Do you have any like culture of the 11 languages that has like special privileges today in 2024?
I'd say yes. They don't really have special privileges. They just steal everything and get away with it. But they are like those cultures that you're talking about, where they have they called sangomas and witch doctors and things like that, and they've got their whole hierarchy about that. It was just like maybe 2 or 3 weeks ago where our neighbors across the street, it's a whole parade that they do to introduce a new leader, basically, of the tribe. I can't remember if it's a sangoma or witch doctor or something like that, but they also have like one of those names, and it's basically just a party 24/7 from like Thursday to Monday. Loud music, cars honking, just lots of people shouting. Yeah, it looks like a lot of fun, but when you're trying to sleep, not so much. And
Major
then,
jerk
that's
faces.
just in the towns. Outside of towns, then yeah, we've got they've got their own like tribes and stuff where it's set up and things like that, where they
Right.
are very more traditional in their ways.
So you would say there's a big difference between city living and suburban or rural living.
Oh yeah, 1,000%.
Yeah. Uh-huh. Okay, Major Jerkface says, bro, Stan D needs to go. Who's Stan D?
Standing. I don't know.
Jared, welcome in, Jared. Nice to see you. And Atomic, yeah, I wasn't trying to call native people Indians. I know that. I was just trying to explain what I was trying to get at. Wrinkly, I grew up about 30 minutes south of a reservation. It's kind of sad, honestly. Yeah.
That's the
what,
funny
they can
thing,
open
like,
casinos.
the things we call people here is not offensive, but it would be offensive if we called them that in America.
Right. We have to be careful. But Atomic, he's like, I wasn't calling you out, and he wasn't. But I know what you mean. It's hard to, we have to be, we do have to realize we are on the internet, and, we have to
I just won't say anything that's like against TOCs. I'll...
Correct. And you're a fellow streamer
Yeah.
too, so you know Shade.
Yes.
And so, like, even though it's Saturday night, we're drinking, I would love to, like, really dive deep into a lot of questions. Apartheid is one of them, frankly. I really want to get into that, but I also am trying to be, like, trying to just do this in the most, respectful, polite manner possible. Chat, do we have any questions for Shade Splitter? Colored people is a wild thing to say here. It's normal in Africa. Right, it is. And I didn't take, I'm not colored, but I mean, I think he said that in a very polite and respectful way. But I know you're just pointing that out, Ohms. Yes.
Yeah, so basically a colored person is just a mix of white and black. So basically a brown person.
Oh!
They are referred to as colored here.
So a colored person is a mix between white and black. I didn't even know
Yes.
that. So what would you call just a black person? Black?
Yes, they're just black.
Oh!
You guys want to say hi to Kitty?
Who do you have here?
This is Shadow.
Shadow. Hello, Shadow. Is it a girl or a boy?
She's a girl.
Shadow. She looks like a nice, like a tortoise. Like a tortie. Tortoise shell cat. She has half black face, half like red, orange.
I think she was a calico.
She's a
If I'm not
calico.
mistaken.
There you go. She's a calico. How does it look like the boundary Pacific and the Indian Oceans? But I got do you ever go, Shade? Like, I'm an outdoorsy person. I know you can't tell now, but I like to be outdoorsy when the weather's warm here in Canada. Do you ever go like to the outback and like go camping or like pitch a tent, go fishing, like live like for the weekend? Or is it too dangerous to do so?
It's not dangerous. I just not an outdoorsy person.
Fair enough. Shadow is colored. Yes,
like,
Shadow is a colored
once-
cat.
once in a maybe once or twice a year, I'll go out with friends and we'll make a day of it. Like just yesterday, we went out to a bunny park for the whole day, which is why I'm red right now. I got a nice little sunburn. But we just spent the day outside looking at animals and going on rides and things.
Hawker.
And then today I went on a 7-hour road trip to drop my nephew off at home.
7 hours away.
3 hours away. But
so yeah, 7-hour total round trip. Wow. Hawker, good night, Hawker. Thank you so much for joining. Sweet dreams. See you Tuesday, Hawker. See you Tuesday. Where the Atlantic meets the Indian Ocean. No time, okay. I don't think he lives near the ocean. He lives inland. He lives inland, not near the ocean. Always put sunscreen on, everyone. Good advice, mods. Mods, you tell them. Always put sunscreen on.
I was not expecting that, okay? I went on an hour-long hike yesterday, and I did not plan for it. Like, I did not have the right pants on, and I went with Coke. And yeah, by the time I reached the top of the little peak that we were climbing, my Coke was like close to boiling temperature. And then, yeah, it felt like I was dying. And then also, if you drink Coke, it dehydrates you more than it hydrates you. So it was just a struggle.
Fair enough. Yeah, never take Coke on a hike. Not good advice. No. 58. 58! Yeah, I guess maybe. Maybe Apollo. We'll never know now, will we? So, my goodness, that's not good. Learning experience, for sure. Next time we will not bring the Coke. Next time we won't bring the Coke. Okay, any last questions for Shade? I'm fascinated. I have a lot of questions. I just don't know how deep to dig, to be honest.
I'm an open book, so you can ask me anything.
Okay, my question. Johannesburg, apartheid in all of this. What, in 2024, like in the last, I have to take away because like probably COVID messed everything up, but like the last decade that you can remember, what differences have you noticed in Johannesburg?
Wow, okay. I don't want to get too much into the politics of things, but let's just say Johannesburg used to be a beautiful city, and now it's a dump. Apartheid, as bad as it was, like the idea of it, it was still, the country was still running really well. But once it ended and we got new leaders in, the country's just gone to shit. And not just Johannesburg, like everywhere, the whole South Africa.
Really? Like inflation, crime, like you name it.
Yeah. Like basically we have something called load shedding. It was supposed to have ended in 2014, but now we are still getting hit with stage 6 load shedding, which means we don't have enough power or electricity to power up everything in the country. So they turn off a whole grid, which is like basically sections of towns for hours at a time in order to save up some electricity. And yes, on stage 6 we can get up to 4 to 8 hours a day without power. And
it really has to affect everybody. Like you're streaming. What about work? Are there generators?
At work, no. If we get hit with load shedding at work, there's no power, unfortunately. So I just have to count my toes and make do until the power comes back on. At home, luckily we are off the grid, so we have batteries set up and we've got solar set up. So I don't have to worry about it at home, at least.
Oh, that's so cool. You live off the grid?
Yeah, basically.
Oh, that's interesting. Who set that up? Your father?
Yes, my dad did.
No way, your dad set that up? You live off the grid with solar and stuff and generators? No, that's cool. You don't have to deal with any of that.
Yeah. So the only things that we deal with now is like having to buy meat and water.
So you grow your own vegetables?
Yes, my mom has a vegetable garden.
You're like pretty well self-sufficient now then. Meat and
pretty
water.
Much.
What about like there's no wells or anything, like clean water is a problem?
It never used to be, but like I said, the country's going to shit and things aren't being maintained, including our Rand Water is our water supplier, and they don't maintain things, so everything's breaking and it's going faulty and things like that. So these days people have like a problem with getting sewage in their water or being contaminated, or a lot of places don't have enough water pressure, so the water doesn't go up to their locations.
See, that's a big problem. Like water is crucial to the health and well-being.
A lot of places can go like 2 weeks without water because they can't get water to them.
Wow.
And that's just normal.
That's insane. Jared, imagine that in Canada we can't see hot and streamy at a certain time. Oh, Jared, you're cute. I don't live off the grid though, so if my power goes out, yeah, you won't see me. I don't have a dad that set anything up. Sadly, my dad. South Africa, third highest crime rate in the world, only surpassed by Papua New Guinea and Venezuela. Crime rate is high. Have you experienced any bad crime? Do you have to like bar your windows up and?
Yeah, well, that's funny. I have another friend from Canada, and we were playing on Google Maps together. She showed me her home, and then I showed her ours. And then it was like such a huge contrast between how we live. Like hers is such an open suburb. Like there's no walls or anything. It's just like one open place. The kids can go run around. It's safe there. And then we looked at my neighborhood, and everybody's got like giant walls, and the walls have spikes on it. And then there's electric fencing over the spikes. And then there's alarm systems around the house. And if you've got dogs, then you've got dogs too. But yeah, it's and then they still break into your house. Those aren't to keep them out. It's just to keep them from getting in quicker. So it's.
So have you been broken into
really,
before?
really a lot of times, yeah. Many times. It doesn't matter how much security you have. You're always going to get hit at some point.
Mm-hmm. Interesting. Wow. So what do you do to prepare for something like that, knowing that it's pretty well inevitable? Do you have like safety deposit boxes where you keep like your important information at a bank or something?
Yeah, I think every house has a safe where you can keep your most important things.
Right.
But for the most part, you just hope it doesn't happen.
Yeah. Just hope it doesn't happen.
Yeah.
Wow. That's very interesting to me. Like you mentioned that your Canadian friend you compared on Google Maps, and the contrast is so.
Yeah.
Tomic says, I think I have the same headphones as you. What type of headphones do you have, Shade?
It's a Logitech G something. Oh, I misplaced the box somewhere, but yeah, it's a Logitech G2 something.
Oh, okay.
What if you greet the intruders with a 12? That's another problem we have here in America. At least you have that whole self-defense law. So if they break into your property, you're allowed to defend yourself. Here, if you defend yourself, you go to prison and then they get out free.
Wow.
Yeah, you're not allowed to defend yourself here.
Even if they're on your property, you can't defend yourself?
Yes. The only time you're allowed to defend yourself is if they hurt you first. if they don't physically hurt you, then you're not allowed to do anything about them.
Oh my gosh. I'm a Logitech G2. Gun go boom. Gun go boom. That's fucked. That is fucked because they're coming in on your own property and you can't even... I guess defense would be if they... But if they're stealing your stuff, I mean, you can't stop them?
Nope.
Wow. Wrinkly asks, as a South African, what do you think of the U.S. Second Amendment, the right to bear arms?
That's that one where anyone's allowed to carry a gun. I'm not sure what the amendment is.
Okay, good night, Rose. Thank you so much for joining.
Thank you so
Sweet
much,
dreams,
Rose.
sweetie. Thank you, Rose. Sort of, yes. Yeah. What do you think about that? The right where everyone can carry a gun. Hi, good night. Good night, July.
On the one hand, I don't see anything wrong with that. I don't know how easy it is for people there to get guns, but over here, you have to go through like a 6 to 9 month process before you're allowed to actually have a gun in your house. Which I think it makes it a lot more difficult for some, like, I don't want to bring in all the shootings that happen in America and stuff, but like, it just seems that it's way too easy to get guns there. If they made it more difficult for people and they had to go through more tests and things like that, maybe it would lessen the amount of shootings that happen. I don't know. Because yeah, like 6 to 9 months, that's a lot. And you have to do written exams and physical exams and all kinds of things like that. Practical exams, sorry, not physical.
Right.
But personally, I don't see a problem with the right to bear arms. I think it's actually a good thing, especially in like, if we were allowed to, the crime rate would be a lot less.
Probably. If people were scared that, you know, they would come in with someone would have a gun, probably think twice before they come in.
Because now they can come in knowing that they're probably going to get away with it.
Right. I'm okay. You've never witnessed one of those IRL. A space launch? Is that what you're talking about, Time Okay? No, I've never witnessed one of those IRL. It's a tough one for sure, yeah. I feel like most people don't realize how many hoops you need to carry one legally here, though. Yeah, we're just told that, like, you can just buy one in Walmart. Like, everyone just can... Maybe not conceal and carry, but it's too easy to buy guns, like, and ammunition and everything. And because of that, you know, supply and demand, and the supply is really high, and then everyone else feels like they have to be packing because their neighbor has. So, and it's like they have to keep up with the Joneses, so to speak. It's just a vicious cycle. Yeah. But then it goes to the other extreme, Shade, like in your country, the third highest crime rate in the world, where you don't have, you know, basically the right to bear arms or to self-defend yourself on your own property. And then high crime rates and criminals think that they can come in and just do whatever they like because they know there won't really be any repercussions if they do it. So it goes both ways. Those are the two extremes.
Yeah.
Yeah. Still need a permit for pistols. Still need to pass a background check. But I definitely can see the other side. For pistols, yeah. Yeah. I didn't realize the switch to summertime just happened here. Yes, it just happened tonight, Apollo. It did. Anyways, Shade, I should be letting you go. It was lovely to have you on and chat with you.
Thank you so much for having me.
Thank you for coming on, Shade. You helped us. You know, you spoke to us a little bit. I've never had anyone from Africa before come on and chat, so it was very cool. Very informative. Thank you for coming on.
Actually,
Anonymous, thank you so much. It's gone. We're gone. What were you saying, Shade?
I was saying I really had fun, so thank you so much for inviting me.
Thank you for coming on. And you have a great ASMR voice as well. So
I might do some reading streams again in the future then.
I think you should. I think you have a great voice for it. So you are amazing. Thank you for coming on, Shade. It was an honor and a pleasure. I can't believe I haven't brought you on sooner, to be honest. He has a founder's badge in the channel. Good night, Apollo. Sweet dreams. I'm gonna miss out on the spicy wings. You can watch the
Love your
back.
faces.
Good night, Shade. Thank you so much for joining. I'll see you later, Shvini.
Thank you. Yeah, I'll be in chat.
Okay, I'll see you there.
Bye.
Bye. Thank you. Take care. So that was Shade Splitter. He has a founder's badge from South Africa. What a different life than Canadian and American life. He has nice skin too. He has great skin. Great skin. Clear forehead, brother. Me going to bed now. Good night, Apollo. Good night. Okay, so what a nice guy. Very soft spoken, very nice. He lives off the grid? How cool is that? Howler, welcome in, Howler. I hope you're well. Very nice guy, very soft spoken. Just such a different lifestyle than like the North American way of life, I think. Well. Anyway, we have one more guest of the evening. And who are you? Wrinkle, is this you? Who is this? Shade. If you ever want me on again, I would be happy to join. Oh, lovely, Shade. Lovely. I have lots of questions. I feel like I didn't get them all answered, and chat was very interested too in music, about different things. But I think I'd ruin all the other guests. You would not, Atomic. You would not. You're welcome anytime, Atomic, by the way. Roxfist, I like the Seether version better, but the sax part of the original is pretty good. Okay, Rox. Thank you. Thank you. No, it's streamy time. Okay, so do it. How has it been 3.5 hours? Have I developed a problem? It's a bad addiction. It's a bad addiction twist. It's called the streamy time virus. Okay. We have our last guest of the evening is going to be an interesting one. Okay. His name is Ohms Live. Virus? Need a doctor. Call a doctor. Call a doctor. Yeah, so this will be our last date of the evening. And we have medic! We need a medic! This will be the hottest date of the evening. Twist, you're punny. You're punny. Okay, let me invite him. Ohms, I'm going to invite you, okay? Check your notifications tab right beside your Prime Loot. Let me find you here. Okay, Ohms. Sent you the invite. I sent you the invite, Ohms. We have our hot sauces. I'm going to pull them out. I'm going to start pulling them out, I think. Bless you for your service, good sir. We shall remember you. It's not that bad. It really isn't that bad, but... This is the hot sauces. And I'm going to pull 6 of them. Oh! Yes, Howler. There's 30 in here. I'm going to pull 6. and then we're gonna start tossing up some naked wings, and then we're gonna do kind of like a Hot Ones interview, a Hot Ones date. So the first one will be jalapeno lime. Oh, there's apple whiskey. Love hot sauces. We need the jalapeno lime. These are nice glass bottles too. They're beautiful. The smoky bourbon. Okay, let's look for that one. Okay, I see you there, Ohms. Are you ready? Okay. So, we have our last guest of the evening coming. He's from the 6. He's a local Toronto boy. And we have a special kind of Hot Ones thing. I'm bringing you on right now. Hold on. Oops, wrong one. Let's bring him on. Welcome in, Ohms. This live. Hello. Welcome in, Ohms.
Thank you.
How are you? Oops. It's a Hot Ones date.
Those... Yes, I'm ready. I got my wings.
You got your wings?
See, look, wings up.
You literally ordered from the same place that I did. That's crazy. Out of all the wings places in all the world. There's so many different wings places you ordered from there. Did you pick out the hot sauces already?
Yes, I got the 6 ready.
Okay, I'm just gonna pick them out right now. So I've got the apple whiskey. I've got the jalapeno lime. I need smoky bourbon. So this is exciting. Did you get a bowl? There's the ghost pepper. That's the hottest one.
Yes, I got my bowl.
Okay, you've got your mixing bowl here. This is a fun little concoction that we're doing. I hope you guys enjoy this. This is a little segment that we like to do, an ode to Hot Ones here. I bet they came from the same chicken. They very well could have. Extra hot habanero.
So we're doing the jalapeno lime first, right?
Yes, that would be the first one.
Okay.
Yeah. Let's see.
What's up, Shade? What's up? Look at dog, by the way. She's eyeing my wings.
Cleo! That's your dog, Cleo?
Yes, Cleo. Say hi.
Oh, she's wiggling her tail now. She knows her name.
There you go.
Oh, she's a little... She can bark on command too?
Yep, she can do a little speak.
That's cute. How old is she?
She's almost a year old.
Oh, she's young.
Yes, she turns 1 next month, actually.
Oh, wow. They say
Cleo,
that it can take a full 2 years. Like puppy, like as a puppy, they're for 2 years. They're a puppy for 2 years. And now, I mean, she won't be doing much growing in that 2nd year, but she kind of will just fill out a little bit, probably.
I hope not. Honestly, I'm pretty happy with her with the size. She's actually spayed at the shelter, so I hear that that'll keep her smaller.
It will. It will.
She got spayed at 2 months old.
Oh, 2 months old. That's early. That's very early. Extra hot habanero. Oh, there's the extra hot habanero. Okay. And then...
Atomic says, chicken guy, put your dog back on. I'm chicken guy now.
Atomic.
Sleepy girl.
We like Cleo. So she is a rescue from the shelter?
Yeah, Toronto Humane Society.
Right.
Yeah.
There was a whole litter of them, though, no? You were able to kind of pick her from the litter?
Yeah, so there was a whole litter. Her mom was out the shelter, got picked up from Thunder Bay. And she was the last one, actually. She was the last one to get nabbed up.
Oh, wow. That's amazing. Extra hot garlic. Okay, I think I only need one more now.
Which one are you looking for?
I need... What do I have? I have the apple whiskey, so the jalapeno lime. I need the smoky bourbon. Oh, I found it.
Looks like
It's the
this.
third one.
Skull on it.
That's it. Okay. Smoky bourbon.
Thank you,
So
Twitch.
she's from all the way from Thunder Bay?
Yeah, she's probably like part street dog, so half German Shepherd, half like mutt, I think, because she's definitely not full.
So for anyone who doesn't know, Thunder Bay is like northern Ontario, and it's like, even though it's the same province, it's like around a 15-hour drive from Toronto to Thunder Bay. There we go. I like to see that. That's good. That's good. Ghost pepper is the last one, and then the extra. Okay, so I have them all here. Let me put these back in. You've got your cutting board where you can do all of your mixing and concoctions. I love it.
Yep, I'm ready.
Thunder Bay sounds like a racetrack from a wave race. We need pause. Joer loves. Joer's the type of guy. We need to see Cleo again. Joer comes in just to see my dogs. I'm gonna be honest. Joer doesn't give a shit about me. Joer just cares about my dogs. Okay. So,
We need pause.
he pause. He loves dogs. And I have to say, I have a funny story about Joer. Joer has been liking my photos and stuff on Instagram and messaging me or commenting on all of my photos for about 2 years now. And I just haven't, like, he's been in my hidden messages, like, in the side. Like, I never brought him in because I was like, I don't know who this guy is. And then I fucking put 2 and 2 together one day, and it was like, Joer, are you this name on Instagram? He's like, yeah, that's me. And I was shocked because I had been ignoring him for 2 years. Anyways, now he's around and I know who he is, and I give him mad respect because he didn't give up. He persevered for 2 years of sending me messages. 2 years, I tell you. Okay. I mean, you seem okay, Ohms, but the dog. So, Atomic, you spoke to Ohms yesterday in the movie night, and that's where we came to the conclusion that it's not Ohms Live, that it's Ohms.
Yep.
Okay.
We'll reveal the backstory of my name, right?
So, we never really. Give me a second here. Let me grab my. Ohms, we never really kind of explained. Carlos, thank you so much for the follow, Carlos. I don't even really know what the backstory is. I would love to know. But let's mix our wings. Let's mix our wings. And then we'll start the proper interview. A proper, eDate. Like, Sean Evans would do. We gotta save something. But, so, we're basically going to be taking a wing, right? And we're gonna be mixing this jalapeno lime. And
I'm ready.
okay. Carlos is asking random questions. We might as well talk while we're mixing. Yes, we did talk, and Ohms was awesome. Yes, he was. What's your favorite Batman villain? That's an interesting question, Carlos. Do you know Carlos by any curiosity? This must be set up. This is set up, isn't it? This is set up, Carlos.
No, I don't know who that is.
No?
But that is weird because I have that Batman picture.
You do?
Yeah.
What's your favorite Batman?
I don't know who that is. I really like Tom Hardy as Bane. He was so cool. That voice he was doing.
Tom Hardy as Bane.
Yeah.
Hey.
From Dark Knight Rises.
See. Okay.
Mr. Freeze is
Mr. Freeze. That was Arnold Schwarzenegger?
Yeah.
Yeah.
And he says freeze or something like that.
Freeze. Yeah. That was a good accent that you did there, Ohms.
Thank you.
So, I'm thinking what we're going to do. Are we going to mix them one at a time or mix them all and put them on the board?
That's a good question.
You
I
let
guess
me
we
know.
should do
I'll
all
go
of
either
them.
way. I don't care.
I mean, I have the first one already ready.
Yeah.
And don't know. Like, will I need to wipe out the bowl and then do the others?
That depends. Maybe, yeah.
One is ready. I'll just do them all at once. What was the second one in the order?
It's Smoky Bourbon. 6,070 Scoville units.
I'll hold my camera down.
There we go. Can do something too.
That's good coverage, I would say.
You've got massive wings. Mine aren't that big. I have that
Holding out
can.
on you. I guess it wasn't the same chicken.
Not the same chicken, no. Oh,
That one should be good.
I don't have that camera here. It's fine. It's okay. We'll be fine. Okay. Anne is impressed. I am impressed with the size of his wing, the size of his meat. Okay. Just opening the balls. You have massive wings. I think yours though are breaded, is what it looks like, and mine are naked, like no breading. Boink.
I don't think I asked for that.
Really? They look breaded to me.
I mean, like, I didn't like pick out breaded. I don't remember doing that.
Yeah, no worries. So, it doesn't matter. So
Oh,
we're
wait,
coating all of
shit,
them? Is that what we're doing?
mine. Yeah, I'm down.
Okay. Let's make it look proper like the real hot
apple
ones.
Whiskey... Okay.
Apple whiskey's the third.
Is
Correct.
apple whiskey third?
Mhm.
Okay.
So what I'm doing is just wiping out the bowl, the paper towel in between to soap up the sauce. Smoky bacon.
Here we
Sorry,
go.
smoky bourbon.
Them out.
This is fun. I'm enjoying this already, to be honest. Smoky bourbon.
Yeah.
Ooh, this smells very smoky. Don't forget to rub your eyes. No, do not. Damn, man. What's up, Kicks? Boneless wings don't count. Disqualified. Yeah, okay, honestly, boneless wings are not really wings. Okay? They're not really wings. If I ever go on a date with a guy and he orders boneless wings on the first date, he's gonna lose points in my mind. It's like, really? I don't know.
What's the order of the last three? And thank you, Atomic. He's saying I'm way
Extra
more
hot garlic, extra hot habanero,
Okay.
and ghost pepper. And honestly, we're getting somewhere. It's getting hot. On the second wing is a little spicy, to be honest.
Smell it?
Yeah, I tasted it on my fingers, and I can smell it. This smoky bourbon. Yeah. Okay. What do we got here? Apple whiskey. Ooh, apple whiskey. I can smell the apple though.
Appreciate you, Atomic. You know, I'm trying.
And if I order boneless bones, what would you think on a first date? Boneless bones or boneless wings? Boneless wings, I would think you're a pansy, frankly.
Boneless bones.
And it's just all over the place. But if you have your wingalings lined up proper, I am not all over the place. Well, I guess you guys can't tell. Black Crown, thank you for the follow. Okay, let me just go. I have to drag something in. Hold on. I gotta find that camera and copy it and paste it. The puppy cam, because I don't have it in that other one. So let me just copy. Go over. Paste it. And then if I drag it down, now you'll be able to see my cam. I didn't have it, the second camera, visible in Stream Together because I've never had to use it in Stream Together before. So, boom. Oh!
Did I do that?
Well, this is kind of out of the shot, but you can kind of see. Sorry, this is me. This is me here. Sorry, guys, but it's fine. Anyways, we've got 3 wings down. Okay. Now we're headed to 28,000 Scoville units extra hot garlic. Is that better, guys? You can kind of see it better, right? All right, extra hot garlic. Those are some naked wings. They are naked, and I don't really like breaded wings. Look at that presentation. See, I have something that's going to be good here. Why do you have is that a blanket? It looks like you have a sunburn.
Yeah.
You got a sunburn and now you're cold because you got a sunburn, right?
Actually, I don't. I'm just red.
Oh, you're just red. So you're just cold. You're just wearing a blanket.
Like
At first, I thought you just got out of the shower when you like showed me your, and I was like, oh, he has a towel because he just got out of the shower. That's what I thought. Under first.
I'm just cozy.
You're just being cozy. Okay, that's cute. That cozy is cute. For sure, cozy is cute. So, I'm just wiping out the bowl from the 4th hot sauce. 2 more sauces to go. Okay. You had her excited. Just got out of the shower. I was like, yeah, nice and clean, like a little jelly bean. Yep. Extra hot habanero. That is the 5th.
I have that effect on women.
Stinks.
Atomic.
This extra hot habanero is not good. Shy, greetings and welcome, Shy. How are you? I have to say, I'm really impressed with the volume of the hot sauce in here. They're 20 milliliter glass bottles, and you can really, they'll pack a punch. Hi, Twist. Wookiees, son. Hello, don't do it. We must. For the content and all. For the content. So, okay.
Check out this wine decanter. It's vintage.
It's a vintage decanter? I like it.
Yeah.
Can I see the, like the pouring, like the spout? Ooh, that,
Oh, yeah.
the 5th one's hot, man. Oh, I like it. You know why? It doesn't
Ghost
look
pepper?
as delicate as some other ones are, you know?
Yeah, it's thick.
Right. To wipe this out, actually.
No, it's not French wine. It's just some like trashy $13 grocery store wine. To be honest, sadly. But I find when you decant it, it tastes pretty good.
You do like your wines, though. What's your go-to reds?
Ooh, honestly, I do just buy like pretty trashy wines. Like, there's one called like Bodelicious or something.
Okay.
Does that ring a bell? No. It's
No.
at a lot of LCBOs. I like sweet. I like sweet reds too. Yeah.
Oh, you like sweet reds. Okay. I just won in my pants. Hello! Box of wine, no judgments here. Is it even worth drinking if it didn't come in a box? I don't know. That's what I like. You guys like the box wines. Okay. Honestly, though, you can find a good quality wine for $20. $20? Like, you shouldn't have to pay more than $20 for a bottle. You don't have to spend... Now, I've tried some $100 bottles, and they, of course, are delicious, but you shouldn't have to... If you just like to drink wine on the regs, you shouldn't have to blow your brains out for that. So... Okay, we are done. We've got 6. Ooh! Hot wings on the lineup here.
You're already feeling
I'm
it.
ready. Give me a second. Let me just tidy up. Whoops. Tidy up a little bit.
All right.
My
I'll
nose is
run
running
everybody
already
through
at
the
the good side.
flavors one more time. So we're starting with habanero lime. Green little guy. And then smoky bourbon is the second hottest.
I think I have
Apple
some blue
third.
cheese dip and some carrots and celery as well, in case emergencies needed to be done.
And then hot garlic.
Don't rub your eyes, guys. We get some
Extra.
wipes.
Extra hot habanero, and then ghost pepper. Bodacious. Oh, you know Bodacious, Becca?
You know Bodacious, the wine? Oh, nice. Okay.
Is
All
Becca
right.
Canadian?
No. She's American.
Oh.
So. I think we're ready. Great. Oh, fucked up. Hello. Miss Live, welcome in. Thank you for joining me for a special Hot Ones edition where we are having 6 wings. Are escalating in flavor and heat levels as we try and focus on our lovely date. So this is what we have on the lineup. Chat. We're starting with jalapeno lime, 5,630 Scoville units. Smoky bourbon, 6,070 Scovilles. Apple whiskey, 14,880. Extra hot garlic, 28,000 Scoville units. Extra hot habanero, almost 50,000 Scoville units, 49,920. And the hottest one is the ghost pepper, almost 100,000 Scoville units, 90,000. So that's what we have on the lineup for today, Schweeties. It's a good day. Ohms Live, thank you so much for joining me.
Thank you. Thanks for having me.
It's a pleasure. Suraj, welcome in. Suraj, welcome in. So we should start with our first wing. For me, it's here on the left, moving up in heat levels. So let's start with our jalapeno lime, and we will start the date. Finishing up with this rum. Nice.
Cool.
Rocks.
Let's get into it. Okay.
Bon appetit. This is the one that you liked, right? That you were looking at, the jalapeno lime?
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
Pretty good. I like it.
Pretty light work, to be honest, Ohms.
Mm-hmm.
Now that I have you here, and I've been calling you Ohms Live for, probably over a year now, I would love to know the actual origin of your name, Ohms Live.
Okay, here we go. It's not that deep. My name is Omar, everybody. So it's just a childhood nickname. My siblings, my sisters would call me Ohms growing up. So.
Oh, so it really has nothing to do with electricity or anything like. Oh, so you come off like it's super, like you're an engineer or some shit. Really?
Yeah. Yeah.
Omi the homie. I love that twist. That's even better. Omi the homie.
People used to call me that at school.
Did they? No. Ohms is a frequency. I know. Well.
Yeah. So there's like the electricity Om, and then there's also like the spiritual Om like, mantra.
Oh, that's true. That's a whole nother level. Would you say that you are spiritual?
I would say so. I do a lot of yoga. I believe in like a higher power, in like an infinite good. I'm not religious, but yeah, I like to align myself with, the idea of God.
So like when you say you're not religious, you believe in like a higher power, but you don't have to go to a certain building, pray at a certain like time or anything like that in order. It's you don't, that's not what it is for you. That's not your sense of spirituality.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
I see it more of just like a life values thing, and so like believing in an infinite good makes it easier for me to like strive towards doing good and being good, I guess.
I see. How long have you been doing yoga, out of curiosity?
Not that excuse me, not that long. Oh, I got that thing, in hot ones where it's like boom and then it zooms in and they're like coughing.
Oh no, it got you? On the first
Got
one?
my throat.
No, Ohms.
Just like breathed it in, yeah, not that long, like even just last couple months, but I'm good at it. Like I'm like pretty strong, not as flexible, but yeah,
Core is everything, I think.
Yeah.
Core strength is very important.
Yep, that's it. Have
Okay,
you done
so
much
second-
yoga?
Have I done any yoga? You know what? I've never taken any classes per se, other than at maybe like Lululemon or something like that. Nothing from a studio. But I've seen different poses like online and tried to do them myself at home. Yoga is great in the sense where you can just get a mat and do it yourself at home, like follow a YouTube video or whatever. You don't really have to go to a studio. RPG Paul, greetings and welcome. Queen can pirouette. I used to take dance, classical dance. Yes, I did, Suraj. Yoga is underrated. It is, Jared. It's very underrated. Not just for like your flexibility, your well-being, it's good for your spirituality as well. It's good overall, I think. Would you say you're a poser, Anne, when it comes to yoga? Yes, I am. I'm not part of a studio. I don't do hot yoga or anything like that. I'm definitely a bandwagoner when it comes to that. Yeah, I haven't really got bitten by the yoga bug, so to speak. I've never been like compelled to go do yoga. I'll jump on the bandwagon once in a while because I think it's a good thing to do. But it's never been really compelling. But I think Ohms is kind of at the point where he's drawn to it at this point. Like, do you go to a studio? Where do you do yoga at home?
So I live in like a condo here in Toronto, and so we have like an amenities center with like a pool and a gym and a yoga studio, and then there's free classes every Monday and Tuesday. So I just go every Tuesday. Really easy.
Really, your condo puts on free yoga classes?
Yep.
That's cool. I like that.
That's awesome.
Mm-hmm.
Yep. It's
The
really
Western
easy
form
yoga
of
too. It's just like basic.
Right. The Western form of yoga is pretty watered down compared to the Eastern version, True Twist. That is very true. Are you supposed to shut up when Anne talks? No, not really, Major. No. Free classes as well. That's so cool. Well, Shade, it's not free. He pays basically part of a condo maintenance fee every month to live in a condo. So because of that, and some of those fees can be very expensive depending on the repairs that the condo needs. And like if the condo, let's say, has a pool, things of this nature. So yeah, they
That's
pay
true.
for it. But I guess it all depends. Maybe if you're an owner, if you're a renter, maybe your landlord pay. I don't know how it works, but there's condo maintenance fees for sure. Okay. I'd hate to live in a condom. Same, Atomic, same. Living in a condom, no fun. Shall we move on to just a little bit hotter than the jalapeno lime, smoky bourbon. It's like less than 1,000 Scoville units more. So around 6,000 Scoville units. Let's move on to the, here we go. There, I like that. You're showing the bottle. Smoky bourbon. This one smells very smoky. Very, yeah. It's sort of included. Yes.
Shall we?
Let's dig in. Oh. Smoke gives me heartburn. Would you say that you're a wings, like a flats, or a drumsticks kind of wings guy? You're a flats guy, aren't you?
Flats
Okay,
for
good.
sure.
Yeah, okay, good.
You ever do that trick where like you can like push the bones through?
I've never done it. Do you know how?
I can, but these are cold, so I don't think it's gonna work.
Love this chat. You call it the umbrella trick.
And then you just like
You kind of just go.
Yep, there you go.
Yeah. I'm like, when I eat my wings though, I don't like to waste anything. I hate when people eat the wings and they leave all the sides and just eat the center. It drives me insane.
I hate that too. And like on Hot Ones, the show, you see the celebrities taking like a tiny bite and then they drop it.
Yeah. I think they do that though because they don't want to actually eat the spicy.
Yeah. Cowards.
Yeah.
That was good.
So are you into... So you like this one? Are you into comics, Marvel, DC? Is Batman your favorite?
So I'm not especially a huge Batman person. I was just at the Comic-Con Toronto after party and I was walking around and there was like 7-foot tall Batman on the dance floor and like Riddler was there and he had like his boyfriend Batman with him, so I was like, hey, can I take a picture? It was just funny. Am I a fan of comics? Yes. There's this YouTube channel called Comics Explained where this guy, he just like explains different like runs or stories going on in DC and Marvel. It's pretty cool. I just watched those. Yeah.
Tim, hello Tim's. Welcome in, my fellow Canadian. We're doing like a Hot Ones wings kind of date tonight, Tim. Hope you're doing well. Yeah, I didn't end up going to that after party for Comic-Con. But it's usually never at that place. It's usually at like another place further away. So I was surprised they had it like right across the street from the center. But
yeah, it was cool. Batman becomes a basketball player. Says Jared.
So you didn't actually go to the con, you just went to the after party.
Yeah, no. I was considering it, but yeah, I think I was like hungover on the last day or something. Yeah, so didn't end up going. But did you hear about Deadpool and Wolverine, how that movie's coming out? Have you guys heard about it? A lot of people are like hoping that it'll save Marvel.
I have not heard. Chat, have you heard Deadpool and Wolverine movie coming out? I'm doing well, thank you. How are you feeling? I'm feeling well, Tim. My nose is a little runny right now just because I'm eating spicy food, but I'm doing well. Hope you are too. I hope you're all rested and recuperated from your long haul. It will save Deadpool. Marvel is dead. Ooh. July 4th or 3rd. That would be an interesting movie.
So Hugh Jackman,
Uh-huh.
he's reprising his role after like retiring from being Wolverine.
Wow. Happy to hear that. Great to see you. Great to see you, Tim. Welcome in, welcome in.
Go ahead, Bob. Go.
She's too smart. She's too smart.
Yeah, she's like, I know what you're up to.
She's like, I don't want to leave though, but I want that toy. So what are your favorite type of movies, or what do you like to, I actually, even to make it a little more broader, what do you like to do for fun, Ohms?
I am a gamer. I used to play a lot of League of Legends. I play a lot of Minecraft still. I play with my nephews. But I'm a really big nerd about fantasy stuff. So Lord of the Rings and Dune and stuff like that. And Song of Ice and Fire, Game of Thrones, the books, the movies, all of it. I'm really into that stuff.
I see. So you just nerd out for fun. Play games. Yep. Apple whiskey. Now we're basically doubling our Scoville units. Actually, almost tripling our Scoville units from 5,000 from the first one to almost 15,000. Almost tripling. It's called Apple whiskey. So let's try this one.
It's got like a cool Viking guy on the front.
Ooh. Actually, I'm pretty impressed with these hot sauces. I like the glass bottles. There's a decent amount in each bottle. Like a full sampling of it.
Mm-hmm.
Definitely smell the apple.
Seems like they're all vinegar based.
Yeah.
I guess that's a lot of hot sauces though.
Yeah. Probably helps with the preservation as well. Like, so, they're a little bit salty and a little bit vinegary. Yeah. Apple whiskey seems innocent.
Nice.
Seems innocent, doesn't it, Becca?
So are you big on like Marvel and like what are you the most nerdy about? Is it Pokemon?
Yeah, I'm not really big on Marvel. I prefer DC over Marvel, but there you go.
Got it.
There you go. Easy peasy. Easy peasy. I hate you all. I ordered wings. Did you, Atomic? Chaz is looking forward to the new Superman movie. That's Marvel. Savage. I think I like Pokemon just because I grew up with it. I have like a younger brother and sister. We're all really into it. So, part of my childhood.
Mm-hmm.
Who's going to pick it for me? The wings? DC just needs to get their act together and build a huge movie set and label them as different arcs. So they're not confusing. True rocks.
I think you're
Did
in
you just say
trouble for
Superman's
calling
Marvel?
Superman Marvel?
Oh, my bad. Superman's DC. My bad. I did. I will be cooking some soon. Been a while since I cooked some wings. Sadly, we bought both of these wings. We didn't cook them. But it's okay. They're tastier that way.
They are tasty, and I'm really hungry too. So,
How many wings did you actually end up buying? Dozen?
I did like a buy one get one off Uber Eats. 6, 3. I guess it's like a 9-piece, which sounds weird, but I got 2 of those.
Okay. Atomic got 16. What flavor did you get, Atomic? It better be spicy. We want to know that. So, You've been to Egypt a few times, right, Ohms? You got naked?
Yes.
Oh my god, you dirty boy. Where have you been to the pyramids?
I have, yeah. Did you know that the pyramids are right next to the city? Like, all those pictures that you see of the pyramids, if you just like turn the camera, it's like a smoggy, dense, ugly like city skyline.
Right next to Cairo.
That's right.
Wow.
A lot of people think that it's like way out in the desert, but it's not.
So they built a city right beside the pyramids, basically. That's crazy. Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Also,
yeah.
Like thousands of years ago, the pyramids were covered in like polished white, smooth limestones. So the sun reflecting on them would look like blinding, I guess. But yeah, it's all eroded away.
I wonder why. Belgian ales are where it's at. I agree, Rocks. I love Belgian ales. Did you know Ancient Alien built those? I've seen that episode, Atomic. I have. Yeah, I went down some deep pyramid rabbit hole a few years back. I did a lot of like in one of my past jobs I was like a funeral director, and we had a whole course on embalming. And of course the history of embalming really stemmed from the Egyptian, mummies, where they did very extensive preservation of the mummies. They used like pine resins and a little spoon to remove the brain from the cranium through the nose, through the nasal cavity with a little spoon. Like really cool stuff. Way ahead of their time. But also the climate had to do with great preservation as well. So, funeral director, would you direct my funeral? I don't know, Atomic. If I would direct anyone's funeral that I know, that might be weird, and I don't direct funerals anymore. Leave my brain in though. Okay. Anyway, so I learned a lot about like Egyptian like mummies and things. Taking a whole like class on it. So, but like more extensively about like preservation and embalming practices and things. So, kind of like very specific course. But one thing stands out there is there's never a mummy found, and there's 0 hieroglyphics found anywhere inside the pyramids, unlike every other burial ground. There's no hieroglyphics inside the pyramids?
Yeah,
Huh.
And so that's why they say like it must have been used for something else. And then a lot of people now are saying like, oh, it's like a big battery or like power generator in the pyramids with like sound waves and crazy stuff like that.
Mm-hmm. Do you believe that? What do you believe?
Have you heard that?
No.
I don't know. I don't know. I think it's just like a monument, just like a testament to whoever the pharaoh was and their power to be able to build something like that.
Right.
I don't know if there's much more to it.
I see. Just in case, you won't need it, Atomic. It was built by aliens as transmitters for their return. Very possibly indeed. So where else have you traveled to? Ohms? Yeah.
Sorry, and I just want to say, Atomic saying, "Will you direct my funeral?" is so funny to me. Like, like as like a flirty thing to say to someone. Is that romantic? What do you say?
Possibly.
Okay, other places I've traveled. Mexico. I took a vacation to a resort in Puerto Vallarta, Mexico. That was really nice. I see it, Atomic. I went to Turkey, Spain. I've done like a train tour around Spain. That was really cool. Seeing like Barcelona and Madrid and Malaga and all these towns. Where else? Lisbon, Portugal was really beautiful. That was a work trip though. How about you? You seem very well traveled, like Asia especially.
Yeah, Asia especially. I've never been to Portugal. I would love to go. I've been to Spain. I've never been to Turkey, but I get invited to go to Turkey all the time. I have so many Turkish viewers. Barcelona is beautiful. It really is rocks. Yeah, and I've been to Ibiza as well, which is just a short flight from Barcelona. That's great. That's the mecca of clubs if you're into that. Good times, good times. What color socks did you wear today? I didn't wear any socks today. How about that? Speedy, welcome in, first time chatter. You must be a foot guy. I want to go to the Maldives, to be honest, twist. Okay, you know what's crazy? The two places I want to go the most right now are the Himalayan mountains. Okay, highest in the world. And I want to go to the Maldives, which, like, pretty well below sea level. Like, it will be eventually no longer because the sea levels are rising. And I think that's crazy that I didn't plan it that way, but I do want to go to, like, the highest point in the world and the lowest point in the world for some reason. Like, those are two places I do. Yes. I've never been to the Maldives, but I would love to go. Timothy, happy Easter. Welcome in, Timothy. 33-hour flight to the Maldives. Yeah. It's off the coast of, like, Sri Lanka. Thank you for the follow.
Do you swim, Anne?
I do. Swimmer? Yeah. No.
Do you tan well or do you burn?
Me? Do I tan well? Do I tan well? No, I do not tan well. Ohms. I do not tan well at all. I burn horribly. I wear like an SPF 50. And the problem is, Ohms, is even if I do tan, I just get freckles. And eventually, like, I'll just layer up the freckles and it'll be like a bunch of freckles layered on top of each other that looks like a tan. But really, it's not like an even tan color. It's just a bunch of freckles. So there's no winning. I cannot tan at all. I burn very well, like a cooked lobster. I burn and then I peel and then it's like white skin underneath. And burning is very bad for you though, so. Or are we twins? I've always wanted to go.
I think
yeah.
The benefit of not tanning is that you look good when you're pale, but when I get pale, I get like green. I get like sickly green looking. Like right now, I'm kind of pale.
No, you're not pale at all. You look actually very red. I thought you got a sunburn earlier. But I know what you're saying. You can have that like washed out look where you look sickly. But I look like pale. Salad. Like people would think I look sickly. You know, I look very pale. But I know what you mean.
Look bad though. Yeah.
I think it just has to do with shades. I have more pink undertones. It has to do with maybe pink undertones. Yeah. You know what's crazy? I have some like Tamil friends like from Sri Lanka, like, and they have like recently have been having children. And their kids, like when they're first like 3 days old, they're red. Like their skin is so thin, I guess, at that point when they're like a newborn, that they're like very, very red. So like, I've never seen a baby so red in my life. And it just has to do with the underlining like skin tones, the complexion. Like as the infant gets older and older, the redness kind of starts to fade away. But when they're born, they're really, really red. It's really, and I brought it up to like a Tamil person. And they're like, yeah, like all the Tamil babies are red. It's just like a thing because probably it has to do with the complexion of being red undertones. So, yeah, it's interesting.
Like red bone. Aren't there like African American people that like are called red bone or something?
Maybe. I don't know. Green and from Egypt near pyramids. Aliens confirmed. Yes, yes. I was thinking the same. Ginger on Gilligan Island was pale. Where's she, Jared? Tamil? Yeah, Atomic. Like from Sri Lanka. like a minority. Actually, the largest population of Tamil people outside of Sri Lanka is in Canada, believe it or not. Yeah, but they're a minority group from Sri Lanka, which is an island off of the coast of India. But they were persecuted, and they ended up having to. A lot of them had to leave as refugees.
Mhm.
Yeah, a lot of them had to leave as refugees. But Canada has like the largest population of Tamil people outside of. A lot of them went to Europe as refugees as well, but I think a lot of them are here now. Anyway, yeah, shall we head on to our fourth wing of the night?
I'm down.
The fourth wing of the night is extra hot garlic. Yeah, 28,000 Scoville units. What does that bottle look like?
It's got like a fist. My camera doesn't really focus close up, but
That's okay. Sorry, Anne, gotta go.
Rise
Need to
up.
get some sleep. Thank you again for tonight. Enjoy the wings. Thank you, Shade. Thank you for joining. Have a good night. Quadarian. How long have you been following me, Quad? Welcome in, welcome in. Okay, eat it, bro.
see a shade.
Yeah. Let's see if this is even garlicky. Let's see. I do have a tingle on my lips, which is nice. I like that.
Mm. Got like a hair on mine.
So, as I asked my first guest, but he was too humble to really answer. What are some things that you've done in life that you're really, really proud of? Like some of your accomplishments that are like, you're proud of. And it doesn't have to, it could be work, family, anything. What are some things that you've accomplished that you are very, very proud to have done?
Okay, I got a good one. So when I graduated from college in 2020, it was like straight into the pandemic. And I grew up in a town called Ancaster, which is like 45 minutes from Toronto. I don't know, Anne, if you know where that is. It's in Hamilton.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. And so I left my parents' place and I moved to Toronto on my own in the city, and it was really expensive. And yeah, I guess I'm really proud of moving out as soon as I could and then making it and like surviving. And at some point, I quit my job and I started selling like graphics cards and PlayStation 5s just to survive, just to eat. I was selling antiques too from like auctions. Yeah, I was like grinding until I had, secured my life.
You were actually like hustling until you found a job. Wow. So you really had to. You're a survivor then, Ohms.
Yeah.
It's not easy. A lot of people who move away from home end up coming back. They try it, they can't make it work. They end up they move, especially Toronto. They're like that's every kid's dream in the greater Toronto area is like, yeah, I'm gonna go to Toronto, right? Because there's like the nightlife is amazing. Everyone wants to go, but it's really, really expensive to live there, right? So they do it. They live there for a year, and then they end up having to like move back after. So,
yep.
Yeah, I respect that because it's hard to make it work.
Thank you. What are you proud of, Anne?
I am. Some of my work accomplishments, I was proud to work in like film and television when I was really young. When I was like 12 years old, I was in my first commercial. And all throughout high school, I was like doing these really cool like commercials in Toronto and TV series. Why did my music stop? Hold on. There we go. And things of that nature. I was pretty proud that I was able to like do something like that and to become a member of the Actors Union.
Cool.
It was hard to do because you had to like do your apprenticeship and finally get into it. So I did that. Went to a school for the arts, had to audition to get into that. Very proud. Very prestigious kind of school for the arts for like high school. where not a lot of people, went to it. So I was proud of that. That was like pretty cool. Another thing I'm proud of is raising my dog, my dogs, to be honest, like independently on my own. Like it's different when it's a family dog versus your own, right? It's different.
Yeah.
And not only that, my dogs had a litter of puppies during COVID. So I stayed home and I was there for 8 weeks, like with them, completely taking care and raised a litter of puppies. So I'm pretty proud of that. That was cool. Excuse me. Extra hot garlic sounds like cool actors. It wasn't that hot, to be honest. It wasn't that hot. It was manageable. So 50k Scovilles is what it took for Anne to reveal she's a former movie star. Yeah. Yes, Twist. Yes. Former movie star that never made it. Washed up. Very typical to see in Toronto, to be honest. There's a lot of like entertainers, actors in the city. But now I stream on Twitch and it's great. I get my fix that way. I get to entertain you guys, so it's fun. I think that's where I get my sort of entertainer demeanor from, is definitely from my past. Hollywood doesn't deserve you.
Entertaining?
Pardon?
Did you grow up like entertaining family, or like did you have that spirit always?
Yeah, I was in my first play when I was 7 years old. So I've always been doing it, for sure. But then I transitioned to film when I was 12. So being sub to a movie star makes us sub-stars. You're a sub-star, Speedies. What else am I proud of?
The stream?
I was just about to say that. Yeah, I'm pretty proud of what I've accomplished streaming on Twitch, because I had a lot of naysayers, especially Ohms, like you mentioned earlier that you're a gamer, right? Like you like to play a lot of games, and I don't game really. I'm not really a gamer. So for me to come on Twitch, a gaming platform, and make it doing just chatting, hot ones, eating mukbangs, drinking eDates, whatever it might be, but not really primarily gaming on a gaming platform, and to, be doing okay and still growing, I have to say I'm pretty proud of that. Default mode. Were your parents in the industry? They were not default mode, no. But I have to say my parents were very encouraging, and my father would always take me for auditions. He put in a lot of effort and work for me to travel for the auditions, because it's about on average 30 auditions for 1 gig. So you have to go down and meet the casting directors and do auditions and everything. So yeah. Bok Choy, greetings and welcome, Bok Choy. And you're looking marvelous tonight, Bok Choy. Greetings and welcome. Thank you. Hope you're well. Stardom's overrated. Retro, no, it's not. And I know you love it too, Retro. We have a similar background in that sense. But I'm glad though that I'm not the type of star where I can't leave my house and paparazzi, and I lose my just not my identity, but my just regular day-to-day life style. I would hate that. To us, you're a star. That's what counts. Thank you, Retro. Thank you. Yeah, so those are some accomplishments. Yeah, my animals, my acting background, Twitch. Yeah, I'm proud of that. Living on my own, it's tough. Ohms, I'm saving for a house. I'm gonna be so proud when I buy a house. Is that a goal of yours, Ohms?
Yeah, eventually. It's tough though. I'm in my mid-20s, and it just feels so far away of a goal, but eventually, yeah. A family and a home. We'll get there.
I really want to buy a house.
Anne's arms are actually Omi's.
How's that sauerkraut? It's delicious.
Oh, Twist is saying that like with your camera below mine, it looks like your arms are mine.
Oh, like that. There we go.
Ready?
Yeah, I see it. I see it. That's funny. I wonder if I can move the camera. Let's see. Hold on. I'm sure I can. Here we go. Here we go. Oh, look at that. Look, there's more to me. There's more to me. Now this is looking really weird.
Yeah, you could like connect it to yourself, maybe.
It's not gonna.
Yeah,
that's not bad. Hey, that's not bad. Okay, so this is so warped looking. It's like I saw the lady of the half magic trick. Exactly. The sauerkraut is good. I put some apple cider vinegar in my sauerkraut though. Shouldn't have done that. It's way too sour now. I have a conspiracy theory that Michael Jackson faked his surgeries and is now walking around looking like he used to look. And now you look at like an older Michael Jackson. I get that all the time. What the heck? Have you ever tried to work in media? You would be a good reporter. Are you telling me default or ohms? I ordered wings from Domino's. Guy calls my door. I spoke to him in Russian. Really? Nice.
Do you speak Ukrainian, by the way?
I do not. I do not speak Ukrainian. I don't speak Hungarian. I only speak English because my parents are actually born in Canada. Yeah. My grandparents are from Ukraine and Hungary, from Europe. So, yeah, I do not. Sadly, I wish I did. And I wish I spoke French too. You know?
Yeah.
Because we took it in school. I should have focused a little more.
Yeah, it was bad though. The education for French, it's like nothing.
Right. I wish I knew Japanese. I know a lot of people learning Japanese, Chaz. Jared asked Atomic, how many languages do you speak? Do you speak Arabic, Ohms?
Yeah, I do. Specifically Egyptian, which is like a very different dialect to a lot of other dialects.
Really?
Yeah, I would describe Egyptian as like very slangy, almost like American English compared to UK English, which might be more proper. Yeah.
Can you read Arabic?
I can.
Wow, now that's hard.
What language do you think in? English. Twist. Yeah, I think in English. Definitely my first language is English. Do you know any Ukrainian words, by the way, Anne? Like, I know Privit. I dated a Russian person before, so I know a bit of Russian, but I know Ukrainian is different.
I only know, like, food. Things like this, or maybe some bad words. That's really all I know. Yeah.
Like borscht.
Yeah. Beet soup. Love it. Love it.
That's good stuff.
Food, the most important words. The bad words and the food. That way I can get by first. That way I can get by. You know what's crazy is like people, like I look very European, I would say. But like, I'm so far removed from it, right? Like I might eat a little bit
diaspora.
of... Right. So, yeah, it happens. Ukrainian and Russian is close, but Ukrainians will stab you for saying that. Yeah, they will. Yeah.
Yep. Tense.
shall we have our fifth wing of the night, which is
I'm ready.
extra hot habanero. Now we're talking, sweeties. Now we're talking almost 50,000 Scoville units. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in, welcome in. 49,920 Scoville units. Extra hot. I thought that was Omi's nickname.
Thank you, Twist. That is my nickname. It's true.
Okay. Let's see what we have here.
Ready.
Go.
I like how you're just calling me Omi now. I like that.
I guess you guys are on that level. You know?
Yeah, it's heating up. Much like these wings.
So, like, what's your favorite? You said you grew up eating spicy food. Egyptian? I only know, like, fool, which is like a breakfast food made of beans.
Mm-hmm.
What are some spicy foods that you eat?
Honestly, Egyptian food isn't spicy. It's just my mom. Yeah, Twist. It's just my mom's influence. Like, she just loved it for some reason. She would always buy those red or like green Thai chilies. She would just eat it with breakfast. Just slam them. Yeah. She was a beast.
She's just mowing down on chilies like at breakfast.
Mm-hmm.
Wow.
Yeah. But Fool is so good. It's so good. It's like, for those who don't know, it's like refried beans that are kind of mashed up sometimes. You can put it in like sandwiches or with eggs. So good. Ooh, there's actually a place, Anne, in Toronto that serves Egyptian brunch.
Really?
Mm-hmm. I would recommend it.
Have you been? Is it very authentic?
Yes. Yeah. And the people there they're actually Coptic Egyptians. So
they're like
the
Orthodox
Christian people in Egypt.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Yeah.
Well, that's cool.
Mm-hmm. Do you have a favorite like spicy food?
Kind of just put spice on a lot of foods, but
Mm-hmm.
think.
I do not possess a guitar. Sorry. I have a ukulele that I can't play.
What are you doing with the ukulele?
I guess tried to play, but gave up. Yeah.
I guess I'm not even a big chips person, but I have to say, like the Miss Vicky's, like jalapeno, like the spicy chips, those are addictive because they're so hot, but I just can't stop putting them in my mouth and eating them. Those are probably one of my favorite spicy foods. You play Van Halen on the ukulele?
Oh yeah, easy. I can shred that thing. Yeah, like jalapenos maybe in nachos.
Oh, I love those.
Get down with that, or pho. Do you like pho?
Yeah.
Like Vietnamese.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But like with the chili sauce,
Like
you mean?
Chilies.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, the little chilies, like the bird's eye chilies. Or you mean like the chili sauce that you pour on it? It comes with the little bird's eye chilies. Yeah, yeah. Those are spicy. Those are good. Yeah.
Yep.
Sometimes people, when they have pho, they like put in like half hoisin sauce, which is the brown sauce, half of the chili sauce in the spoon. and then they dip like the noodles in it, and they pretty well like take away all the flavor though of the soup. They're just overpowering the rest of the pho, like with the sauces. I don't really like to like muck up the flavor too much with the pho, but I like the chilies, the little chilies. Those are good. We need to stream with the taste stuff, not 8K. I like Miss Vicky's jalapeno chips. Subway carries that brand. Yes, they do, Crypto. Yes. Greetings, Sam. Welcome in. Welcome in. Can you sing too? Would you say you're like, with the ukulele and everything, would you say you're really artistic?
I'm artistic, but not like, I guess, in terms of making music. I actually do animations of music, which is kind of difficult to explain, but do you know Ratatouille, the movie?
Yeah.
I don't know if you remember, but there's a scene where he's like eating a grape and combining it with cheese, and then there's like colors and shapes and animations going on that kind of match with the music and stuff. That's the kind of animations that I make. So yeah, I'm artsy. I studied like media in college, graphic design, animation.
I see.
Yeah.
Go fool yourself. That's it, Atomic. Enjoy your wings. Go fool yourself. Going to bed. Sam. Good night, Sam. Thank you for joining. See you later, Sam.
Good night.
Good night. So we have one wing left. And this is supposed to be the 90 Scoville unit wing. So we went like the progression. Oh, wrong one. The progression. From 5,000 Scoville units when you first started, guys. Now we're going to 90,000 Scoville units for this ghost pepper sauce here. Okay, from 5,000 to 90,000. I twerk on your grave. Welcome in, I twerk. I hope you're well. So, okay, we'll stay. We have one wing left. Crank it to the max.
Ready?
Push it to the limit. Okay, I'm ready. Shadow Man, thanks for the follow, Shadow. We have a 90,000 Scoville unit wing. Cheers. Thank you for joining me. We need a last stab. You're so smart. You're so smart. We need that. Hold on.
I drizzled it.
It is this one.
Also,
ghost pepper. Yeah.
Yeah. I'm doing good. Like, I'm not dying or anything.
No, neither am I.
We'll see.
My nose is a little runny, though. Sour cream, I have some in the fridge. Always. Good Eastern European girl always has sour cream on deck.
Careless poor.
Okay. Here we go, guys. Cheers.
Cheers.
Time to die. Sam! It's a little spicy. Feel a tingle. I mean, it's a flavorful spice, though.
Maybe it'll creep up.
What would you say the spiciest thing you ever had was? Have any like that you can recall? That you were just like, oh man, why did I do this to myself?
Yeah. Have you ever been to Buffalo Wild Wings?
Mm-hmm. They have that one where you have to sign the waiver.
I don't know if I signed anything, but I got suicide wings, and it was just miserable. It wasn't enjoyable at all.
Fresh Carolina Reaper. I twerk on your grave. You had one?
Ooh.
Wow. I grew my own ghost peppers 1 year, and they were really potent. Yeah, I bit into one and I was fucking regretting it. I went deaf for a short period of time. Couldn't hear anything.
Yeah, you went deaf?
Yeah, seriously. So that's kind of the thing I regretted most, but I have another thing. Ooh, my nose is running from this. I did this on camera before, on stream. It's called Little Nitro, the world's hottest gummy bear. This was pretty spicy. See, this one, I actually feel this one. Ohms. You feel this one? Yeah, this one I feel.
I feel this one.
Yeah, I actually feel this one. The other ones that, to be honest, they weren't doing it for me. This one I actually feel.
No.
I think it's that dab that we did too that really amped it up a bit. I feel it.
Mm-hmm.
Like, you remember the gummy bear, Becca? Oh,
managing.
But the gummy bear, thank goodness it didn't last for too long. Only about, I don't know, 5 minutes or so of like a lot of pain. They are good at not reacting. Oh yeah, it's spicy actually. My nose is running.
Yep, mouth is watering.
You went deaf? Was that on the warning label? It was just an actual like pepper. Yeah, I went like, you know when you hear that buzz in your ears, that bzzz, it was like that in my ears from the heat. From the ghost pepper. It was so bad. 450,000 is me on a currywurst. Interesting, Sam. Sounds like a bad idea. To eat a raw Carolina Reaper. I agree. Yeah. Worst idea of my life. I believe you. I twerk on my grave. This morning, my omelet had serrano, poblano, and covered in Cholula. Cholula is not hot at all, though, in my opinion. Cheers. Thanks for joining.
Thank you. My pleasure.
The hot you eat, the more you can eat. The hot you eat, the more you can eat. Flair, greetings and welcome, Flair. Welcome in, welcome in. How are you, Flair Kaiser? We're doing some hot sauce challenges, you know? Man, your cat wants to eat. Man, your cat wants to eat. What cat? First time chatter. What cat do you speak of?
So do you have plans for the stream, Anne?
Tonight?
Or no, I mean like next couple months or anything big coming up?
I just have the eDates on the weekend. I have an eDate actually coming up, not next weekend, but the weekend after, with an e-girl. But there's a twist. It's gonna be a guy dressed as an e-girl. And I'm so excited for that. I think that's gonna be so funny. He's gonna be in like a wig, and he'll have like, I don't know what he'll be dressed as, but yeah, it's gonna be a dude dressed as a girl. So I'm gonna have a date with him. Not next weekend, but the weekend after. That's disturbing. Yep, it should be fun. It should be entertaining, Atomic. Entertaining. Not disturbing, but entertaining. And, yeah, what else do I have? I'm thinking of doing a couple IRL streams. One going to a Jays game.
Nice. Ooh. Sounds fun.
Where are you sticking this girl? Here she is. Cleo!
Bringing her over.
Hello, Cleo. Hi, sweetie. She's a sweetie. Aw, she's just happy to be back in here.
Her ears go back.
Yeah, I love when the ears go back.
She's happy.
She's a sweetie. She's like, yes, this is where I wanted to be. So that's good. Hello, Cleo.
Girl.
Is she very affectionate?
She is very. She loves people. She loves cuddles. You know, jumps into my bed even though I tell her to get off.
Yeah. They always do that. And then, you know, it's nice when they're there cuddling. But yeah, so I'm thinking of going to a gym. Nice to see you. So that was Ohms. Ohms live. And she said your name right. I finally said his name right. Yes, I did. And so that's good. But yeah, it took me a while. I messed up a couple times with the movie night yesterday, but finally I did say it right. Guys, I would like to thank everyone. It was a good stream. Thanks for all of my special guests tonight. You know who you are. We had DJ Booters. We had Lady Wanima. We had Shade Splitter and Ohms live. And special thank you to Ohms for this really cool wings situation. That he was a good sport. He didn't have to get this hot sauce and do it, but it was fun. So, Ant's hit list. It was my hit list. Guys, I hope everyone has a lovely Easter weekend. Tomorrow is Easter Sunday. So for anyone who's celebrating, I hope you guys enjoy it with your family and your loved ones. And you just, you know, eat a lot of chocolate and lamb or whatever you guys are eating, ham. Gonna see the folks in London tomorrow for dinner. That's the plan. I'm hoping to have some lamb with family. Have a great Easter, everyone, right? Good night, Ohms. Thank you for joining me. Let's see what we can do before we go. Who should we raid into? Is there anyone? Should we do a raid or nah? Shadow Man, thank you for the... oh, that's 17 minutes ago. Never mind, Shadow Man. Thanks for the follow, though, but it just lit up now. But it says 17 minutes ago. See you, Anne. See you, sweetie. Spicy Anne. Love and hugs to you all. Crypto, thank you so much for joining. What do we have? Is anyone live? Should we raid into... Mayor Albert is live playing Red Dead Redemption. Oh, Mac Daddy McFlurry. We should raid into her. I've never raided her. Actually, I think I have raided her once. She's nice. She knows, like, EDM. Oh, EDM's with her. We should raid into her, because EDM's with her. And EDM was here earlier, and I forgot to say hi to him, like a dingle hopper. So, I gotta raid into Mac Daddy McFlurry. So... sorry, guys. I don't know why I'm, like, tired today, but I am. Or Justini, or EDM Demon. You know what? Let's do Mac Daddy McFlurry. I see EDM. EDM is with her. I've rated EDM last time, I think. I haven't rated Mac Daddy McFlurry. I've rated It's Justini before as well. I've rated her. Yeah. Sleep well, Atomic. Same. You too. Okay? Don't you dare wake up on the floor. You make sure you crawl into your bed, sir. Make sure you get into your bed. Drink some water. Good night, everyone. Good night, lady. Thank you so much for joining. Thank you to all of my guests. Thank you to everyone. Happy Easter. Enjoy your lamb. Enjoy your dinner and your time with your loved ones. Thank you so much, guys, for coming through and making this lovely Saturday stream wonderful. I'll be back Tuesday, 8:30 Eastern Standard Time. My nose is still running from the hot sauce, but it was a fun thing to do. Sweet dreams. Chug water. You drunkards. That's it. First time chatter. Smartest thing I've freaking read all night. Thank you. Gonna chug some right now. I have some lemon water here. Gonna chug some lemon water. Thank you, Becca. Hope you enjoy painting eggs with your niece. Good night, Becca. Good night, Izzy. Good night, Retro. Good night, Futron